What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Long time no see, yeah? Well, it has been 6 hours. Something like that. It has been something like that. Anywho's, what's up, peeps? Alright, we got some Tuesday night breaks on the docket here for you tonight. We're starting off with this PRIZM pull case. We got to get that thing open and split. Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Good to see you up in here. And my peeps down YouTube. What up, Jack? Andy? Amy, what's up? And they're bouncing out in the chat. What's happening? Okay. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way. What's up, Anna? Let's get going here. I see that, Andy. I see that. Let me take care of that right quick. I almost started filling up. It was on the. It's on like the next. You know, now there's might be some cream rises to the top, and then, you know what I'm saying, like there might be some shit trumps it here over the next 24 hours. But not 24 hours, but I was actually in the token store with a mind to start adding shit into there. Yeah, I ran out of time, and so not saying it's on the one or two to-do list for tomorrow, or maybe even after the breaks tonight, to start getting some stuff in the token store, just so you guys know. All right, what am I trying to do here? There you go, Andy. Hooked you up. What's up, Dave? Thanks for letting me know that about the National Treasures, dude. I had no idea. I'm an idiot. For everybody listening, and I'll be saying it a bunch so you guys know, obviously, my National Treasures listings for tomorrow, and furthermore, I think I got 4 of them up right now. I didn't realize that on my thumbnail it says 2024 National Treasures, but the whole listing says 2025, and I think everybody will know it's 2025, but just letting you guys know, I'm going to change as many of them as I can. Can't change them if they got bids, but if they don't have bids, I can change the thumbnail, so I'll go through that. Although that's like my least favorite thing to change in a listing. If it's the title or description, that's easy, that's quick. Changing a thumbnail, you got to do it singularly, and it takes like, I think it's 9 clicks. 9 clicks of the mouse to get each picture changed, and that's on a different screen. So it takes like a minute a piece, and it's gonna take like an hour and a half to change out the thumbnails on those, and that's horrible. Yeah. I responded. I've been talking about that right now, Dave. Yeah, I responded. So, yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, but it is 100% 2025. I mean, I think people get it because it's the picture of the 2025 set. All the cards from the 2025 set. It says 2025 in the title. I hope everybody knows that, oh, that's just a typo for 20. But I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, because that means that people are seeing that. And probably thinking that it's 2024. But, yes, it's 2025. Anywho's, that releases tomorrow. Super excited. Love National Treasures. Natty Treasures is amazing. All right. 1 here, or 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. Whatever I roll, we will break now. The other ones will break as I get them listed. This is the only one I have listed out of this case right now, though. We're breaking this front stack first. These other ones a little sometime. We'll go sometime. Don't have any of them listed yet. But yeah, it's just like so many intricacies go into making a listing that sometimes I forget the smallest little detail that you would think would be easy for me to see. Like, oh, hey, dumbass, you put it as 2024 and not 2025. And it's like, yeah, you'd be surprised how easy it is to miss something like that. Get hyper-focused on certain parts of it and just forget to be like, yeah, proofread would be good. All right, we got 2025 PRIZM, third case. We got Diamondbacks Cody B, Braves Cody B, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Ruth M, the Cubs Gary B, White Sox Rodney G, Reds Cody B, the Guardians of Carson S, Rockies Carson S, the Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Jonathan B, Royals Ruth M, the Angels David B, Dodgers Michael O, Marlins Cody B, the Brewers Max W, Twins Dustin N, the Mets Carson S, the Yankees Ruth M, A's William J, or William U, sorry, Phillies Daniel D, the Pirates Daniel D, Padres Carson S, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Kevin T, Cardinals Ronnie G, Rays Max W, Rangers Blue Jays as well, the Nats David B, and the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Matthew F. Felt like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective there. We should see if I can do it all in one breath sometime. Then you might watch me pass out too. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. You take bet tokens on it. Well, James pass out trying to read the list in one breath. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely all of that, Andy. Especially the Ginter animal card knowledge. Right? Seeing nudie pics of penguins and such. Yeah. You know, how else are we going to know? How else would you have known that Las Vegas is in the desert and fuck it is by the sea? I mean, I don't know how else you know that other than Allen and Ginter cards. Excuse me. Phuket, Thailand. Phuket, Thailand. What do you guys think I was talking about? Right. Yes, exactly. Can't wait to see what we learn from this year's Allen and Ginter, which comes out, what, 2-3 weeks, something like that. Actually, less than that. Alright. PRIZM. There's a red Greg Maddux out of the Braves that's out of $4.99 or $2.99 rather. Thomas Harrington on the red wave to the Pirates. A Roman Anthony on the Talisman red going out to the Red Sox. That is out of $1.99. There's Dante Nori on the Pulsar going out to Phils. That's out of $4.99. Followed by Grover Alexander to the Cubbies on the silver. Nice Ricky. Ricky approved red power. That is out of $99. And a Carson Roccaforte on the sensational saves going out with the Royals. We got a Leo DeVries going out with the Padres on the blue. That blue is going to be out of $199. Tyson Neighbors of the Padres on the silver. We got a Dingers, Kristen Campbell. You really should get college credit for watching Allen and Ginter. Should be like an AP class or whatever it is. Yeah. There's a Mac Norvith going out the Rays on the Pulsar to $4.99. A Blake Mitchell on the red wave going out to the Royals. I mean, either that or like be qualified to then be on Jeopardy after, like, if you knew the whole set of Allen and Ginter cards. I feel like if you knew all the knowledge from every Allen and Ginter card set, you'd be a force to be reckoned with on Jeopardy. Just my feels. There's a green scope. Adam Jones going out the Orioles. That's out of $75. Larry Walker. And sweet Jacob Wilson on the throwback SIGs. That is a silver. That is not numbered. That is the throwback signatures, though, in the style of 2014 PRIZM. I really like those. And Jacob Wilson's not too shabby for you. Dale. We got a Miggy Cabrera on the purple. It's going off the Tigers. Yes, Jack, I did. That's out of 149. Sorry, I meant to say something. That's bookend 1 of 149 as well. We got Christian Campbell on the red wave going off the Red Sox. Dylan Cruz. We got a Spencer Arrighetti on the red 299 going off the Orioles. Not the Orioles, the Astros. Bobby Wood Jr. on the silver. Do the Royals with cheese. Brooks Lee on the Pulsar of the Twins. That's out of 499, followed by a. Let's see if we got it still. Shinosuke Ogasawara. Still got it. No idea. No clue if that's the actual pronunciation, but that's what we're doing. That's what we got. Fake it till you make it, people. We got Earl Combs. Fake it till you search it up phonetically and feel like and figure out you've been pronouncing it wrong for a long time. That's a blue out of 199 Earl Combs going out the Yanks. So I've kind of maybe I just shouldn't search up the proper pronunciation a lot because we did Jorbit. What is it? Bibas. Jorbit Bibas earlier today. Jorbit Vivas is what I've been calling him. His name is Jorbit Bibas. No, it's close. Say it fast. Don't really know. There's a Colson Montgomery of the White Sox on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. You got Deion Sanders going out the Braves on the red wave. Prime time. And Jared Thomas on the Shocker color match going off the Rockies. That is out of 149. Dylan Cruz on the silver, rookie to the Nats. Take care of that real quick, Jack. All right. Got you all set up there, Jack. What's up, Larry? All right, Magnolia without the Rays on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Followed by Silver Hank Greenberg on with the Tigers. A blue Noble Meyer going off the Marlins. It's out of 199. Walker Martin going off the Giants on the Sensational 6. There you go, Andy. What's up, DAT? We got a Johnny Bench on the Pulsar of the Reds. That is out of $4.99, followed by a Roberto Clemente on the silver. Spencer Arrighetti on the red going out the Astros. That's out of 299. Followed by Whitey Ford of the Yanks on the red wave. Yeah, ready for some hockey, Jack? Well, that's coming on Thursday. Ends tomorrow. Yordani Negro on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Did list some Series 1 as well. We got a Slade Caldwell on the blue going out to the Diamondbacks. Blue prospect signatures. That is out of 49. Junior Cammy on the purple going out the Rays. That's out of 149. Series 1 hockey I was talking about. There's James Tibbs going out to the Giants on the red wave. We got a Craig Yoho on the Pulsar going out the Brewers. So that's out of 499. Followed by Yohanny Morales on the silver. And we got Andrew Jones on the orange wave going out the Braves. It's out of 49. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the silver going out the Rangers. There's a Bobby Richardson going out the Yanks on the blue. That out of 199. Vance Honeycutt silver to the Orioles. And we got Hank Greenberg out of the Tigers on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Followed by a Bubba Chandler on the red wave going off the Pirates. And a Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, on the purple going off the Cubbies. That out of 149. Silver Robin Yount. We got a Carter Johnson on the red going off the Marlins. That's out of 299. Followed by Mason Wynn on the red wave to the Cardinals and a Bryce Elders of the Giants on the Talisman red. That out of 199. All right, box number 3. I was going to listen to another random and forgot, I guess. I probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. Still probably could. Doesn't take me wrong. Although I didn't really want to do another 4 hobby box of update random. Although we can. I wanted to kind of do a completely random. I got so many random boxes laying around. Just like throw 4 or 5 of them together. Make it like a $30 spot and be like completely random. I'm talking like, so we do like just throwing some out there. 2025 T205, a Tops 2025 Tops Hobby, a 2022 Gold Label, like a 2023 Series 1 Jumbo, and like a 2023 Bowman Chrome HTA box. That's so random. That is crazy random right there. Might be fun though. I don't know. No rhyme or reason to it. Just grab random boxes laying around, throw them into a mixer. There's James Wood on the purple going on to the Nats. That's out of 149. You be in? All right. Well, I legit am gonna do that. That one I didn't have time to, right? That one I didn't have time to, but there's a Billy Hammock on the Pulsar of the Twins out of $4.99, followed by Brady Smith on the Sensational Sigs. That's going out the Dodgers. That is out of $1.99. But I don't know how much that, you know, if I put all that in there, I don't know what the I don't know what the price would be on that one specifically. There's Yohani Morales on the Pulsar out of $4.99, going out the Red Sox. Alex Gordon on the Red Power going out the Royals. It's out of 99. Got Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. That'd be a fun one. All the tree prize boxes that I've been trying to give away at the tree. Nice Mason Wynn here on the gold to 10. That I've been trying to give away at the tree for years. Just throw them all in a random. Let's see what was in them. So we'd have to throw the 2022 Triple E box in there. We'd have to throw the 2024 Heritage box in there. We'd have to throw the 2023 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby up in there. And then some other ones, yeah. And just make it the tree leftover mixer. Interesting. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the blue going out the Tigers. That is out of $1.99. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Sensational Sigs. Yeah, I could put the pencils in too, Andy, because their team, a lot of some of you got lucky enough to get one of those 4. What is there? There's only 12 pencils in there. It was a 14 pencil set. Sensational Sigs, Enrique Bradfield Jr. We got a Greg Maddux on the Pulsar to the Braves out of $4.99, followed by a Paul O'Neill on the Red Wave to the Yanks. Yeah, dude. We might do that. Not the pencil thing, but like the tree leftover mixer. There's Tris Speaker on the Pulsar going out the Red Sox out of $4.99. Brady Abel on the silver. And Justin Upton on the Orange Wave going out the Braves. That is out of $49. I think so, DAT. We got a Brooks Lee on the Sensational Sigs going out to the Twins. Ricky on the red going out to the A's. That's at $2.99. Nick Kurtz on the silver going out to the A's. There's Colt Emerson on the Pulsar going out the Mariners out of $4.99, followed by Andrew Walters on the Red Wave of the Guardians. Darryl Strawberry Blue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That out of $1.99. Bryce Cunningham on the silver going out to the Yanks. And we got Zaire Hope on the Pulsar going out the Dodgers. That's out of $4.99, followed by Brody Brecht on the Red Wave out to the Rockies. And Kyle Teal on the Red Prismatic going out the White Sox. That out of $1.99. Yadi Molina on the purple going out the card. That's out of 149. Eddie Collins going out the White Sox. On the Silva. Roby to the Cardinals on the red to 299. Shinsen Ko going out to the Dodgers on the red wave. And nice Paul Skeens on the red talisman. That's going to the Pirates. Out of 199. Brody Brecht on the Pulsar. That's going out the Rockies at a 499. Jeff Bagwell on the blue going out the Astros. That's out of 199. And Thatcher Hurd on the Mojo Sensational 6 going out the Yanks. Very nice. That's out of 25. 5 of 25. I don't know, Trevor. I haven't really followed his stats too closely. Haven't followed how he's been doing since the trade from the Red Sox to the White Sox either. I know he was, what, 12th or 16th overall? Was it 2023? It wasn't 2024, right? It's 2023 he was drafted, right? There's a Shanks & Co. on the Pulsar to 499. So anyways, you know, some of those guys, especially catchers, take a minute to progress up through. We got Alex Gordon going off the Royals on the red. That's at 299. And Ryan Walshman on the red wave going off the Diamondbacks. But yeah, without, you know, giving a perusing his numbers and seeing how he is progressing, I don't have any input to that, I guess. That's a red. It's Red Power. Ricky Tiedemann, the Blue Jays, bookend number 99 of 99. That kind of sounded bitchy. No, like I'd like to. I just don't know, you know, his specific stats. Or follow him that closely. There's Cam Smith on the Pulsar. Be like, the hell are you asking me for? I don't effing know. There's the Pulsar Prospect 6. That's out of 199. Every once in a while I'll catch myself being that get off my lawn kind of guy. Be like, slow your roll, Jim. Slow your roll, James. There's a blue Mariano Rivera out of 199 going out to the Yanks. Followed by Jurngel Sinche on the red wave of the Mariners. Well, I mean, the White Sox could use anybody that can play good baseball, so I assume maybe he'd be coming up. There's a Joe Sewell going out to the Guardians on the Pulsar to 499, followed by a Sebastian Walcott on the Silva. We got Junior Camey on the green scope going out the Rays. That out of 75. Jurngel Sinche on the Sensational 6 going out the Mariners. Taro Sasaki on the red going out to the, well, it's the unaffiliated spot, or the Sasaki Gibson spot. It's at 299. Lou Gehrig on the silver going out the Yanks. Randy Johnson going out the Yankees on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. And a Bob Gibson Mojo to the Cardinals. That's out of 25. 12 of 25. And that will do it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second to kind of square these away, then we will get our recap going. Okay. We got our blues. These are out of 199. We got a Mariano Rivera, Yankees, Jeff Bagwell, the Stros, Darryl Strawberry, the Mets, Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers, a Bobby Richardson, the Yanks, followed by Noble Meyer, the Marlins, Earl Combs, the Yanks, and a Leo DeVries out to the Padres. All right, then our purples, these are out of 149. We got a Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, James Wood to the Nats, followed by Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, a Junior Cammy to the Rays, Jared Thomas on the color Mets to the Rockies, and a Miggy Cabrera out to the Tigers. Insert parallels. We actually got 3 red talismans. And actually all these red insert parallels are going to be numbered to 199, every one of them. So 3 red talismans, a Bryce Elders, the Giants, Roman Anthony, the Red Sox, and Paul Skeens out to the Pirates. And then a red prismatic Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. That is out of 199. I already said that. We got our red powers. These are going to be out of 99. Ricky Tiedemann in the Blue Jays, a Alex Gordon in the Royals, and Ricky Henderson going out to the A's. Then we got our green scopes. These out of 75. There is a Junior Cammy going out to the Rays, followed by Adam Jones of the Orioles. And Orange Waves. Orange Waves are out of 49. We got Justin Upton going out to the Braves, followed by a Andrew Jones to the Braves as well. A Mojo Bob Gibson going out to the Cardinals. That's numbered 12 of 25. A gold Mason Wynn going out to the Cardinals. That one numbered 6 of 10. Okay, our sensational SIGs, these are base ones. Walker Martin to the Giants, a Shinizuki Ogasawara going out to the Nats. We got Carson Rockefeller to the Royals, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Enrique Bradfield Jr. O's, and Giorgio Sinche to the Mariners. There we go. And a Thatcher Hurd on the Mojo sensational SIGs going out to the Yanks. That numbered 5 of 25. And a Pulsar Brady Smith to the Dodgers. That one out of 199. Prospect SIGs, a silver Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. A Pulsar Cam Smith to the Astros. That's out of 199. And a blue Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. That one is out of 49. And then we have a throwback SIGs of Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. That is not numbered, but it is a silver throwback signatures going to the A's. All right, ladies and gents, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on 5018, which is a quarter case of Topp's Hobbies. I'm actually going to, I'll list a random for 4 hobby boxes as well. In between breaks, won't take me very long, so when I get back, there will be availability for random team breaks. If we fill it, we'll break it tonight. If not, we'll break it tomorrow. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. Wrong button. That's the right one. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the hipping. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, so I did get that random listed. It's in eBay Live for those of you who would like to get a piece of that. Again, as always, if I got it listed late, so whatever. But if it fills, we'll rip it tonight. If it doesn't, we'll rip it tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you which one I'd rather. No, I'm here. Right? Sleep's overrated. Let's fill it. Let's break till 5. On 3. Ready? Go. Alright. I'm grabbing that like I'm going to rip it right now. Because I got a dummy. Alright. We have 2018-2025 update hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks, Elazar L, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Daniel D, Red Sox, John V, Cubs, Tracy S, the White Sox, Rodney G, Reds, Michael M, Guardians, Elazar L, Rockies, Ryan S, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, John M, Royals, Michael R, Angels, Elazar L, the Dodgers, Hideki S, the Marlins, Gregory M, Brewers, William U, Twins, Elazar L, the Mets, Daniel D, Yankees as well, A's, Jason I, Phillies, Daniel D, Pirates, Adrian C, the Padres, Ryan S, Giants, William U, Mariners, Jason I, Cardinals, David B, Rays, Michael Z, the Rangers, John B, Blue Jays, William U, and the Nats, John B. Let us go. Boo. Turns out we're going to be here till 5 a.m. for me to open these damn packs. I promise I've done this before. Alright, Dan. Let's go. Let's get some nastiness going on up in here. Alright, we got a Carlos Rodon on the All-Star game, followed by a Shohei on the 35th for the Dodgers. There's a pink foil All-Star Jazz Chisholm going out the Yanks. Yelich MVP. And we got a Jose Iglesias on the Goldish. I'm just going to start saying that, Goldish. They can't ever get the color damn right. That's out of 2025. So it's Goldish. And there's a Kyle Tucker on the rainbow foil. And Verlander on the 35th anniversary. Followed by a Robert Hassel, Mr. Bobby Barrels on the rainbow foil going out to the Nats. Come on, camera. Don't be like that tonight. There we go. Another one down. 28 to go. Ooh. Here in November is Trout Awareness Month, so I'm bringing awareness to the fact that you need to sleeve your trouts. It's for safety. Sleeve them. Don't leave them. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout. It's for safety, for sharing, in case you want to share it. It needs to be safe and protected. More on that later. But just know, bringing awareness to the world one trout at a time here, top tier. That's a Mackenzie Gore on the 35th anniversary going out to the Nats. Nice James Wood All-Star. Foily. Moises Ballesteros debut rainbow foil of the Cubs. We got a Cunha Jr. on the 35th going out to the Brave Los Bravos. And Bradley Blaylock going out to the Rockies. Problem is, all the autos from this case have been, and I hate saying this, I feel even bad saying no-name pitchers, but no-name pitchers, right? Sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth hurts. Well, we can't have a case like last case all the time. We got to remember that. All right, there's Luis Angel Cunha going out the Mystical going out the Mets. Is a rookie. Can't all be like last case where we got 15 autos out of a hobby case, including extra autos and silver pack autos. Every box had an auto. You just don't see those very often. There's Max Fried on the All-Star foil going out the Yanks, followed by a nice Caleb Freeman. On one of the only two teams you can say black is a color match on. That would be the White Sox and the Pirates, and this is a black color match to the White Sox. It's going to be out of 10. 7 of 10. That actually looks badass. That's good. That's a good looking card right there. There's another Bobby Barrels to the Nats. Shohei on the Night Terrace, followed by a Gleyber Torres on the All-Star Game foil to the Tigers. Yeah, that's what I said. I said there's only two teams, White Sox and the Pirates, for a color match on black. Right? There's a Christian Campbell going on the Red Sox. We got Greg Maddux to the Cubbies, followed by a Sammy. Oh, that's a shiny Sammy. We're going to stage that effort. Right? You're top tier. Any shiny or numbered Sammy, we stage that effort. It's called Stage the Effing Sammy. Why? Because we can. And because I do. And because the true rule states I can stage any Cubby I want. That's the true rule. Right? So that you'll find in Top Tier Rule Book. I believe it is Section 5, page 39, paragraph C, subparagraph B, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But and then under the subparagraph B is line 7.2 that states, stage the effing same. Always. The shiny thing. Are the Giants orange and black? It is, Dave. It is on eBay Live. Are the Giants orange and black? Is that their two main colors, though? Is orange and black? I suppose. guess. Sure. Guess I never really thought about it. All right, we got a Cal Rally of the Big Dumper. Going off of the Mariners, Chase Mindrith of the White Sox on the rainbow foil. Look at their hat. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. As I've been thinking about it. But as I've been thinking about that, I'm also thinking about sleeving the trout. It's a mystical trout, so especially sleeve that one. Makes it shareable. It's also the law. It's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout in 49 of the 50 states. Not sure what's going on up in Maine that they allow it, but pretty soon it's on the legislature to be federal law. That was a Curtis Mead gold-ish 2025 going to the Rays. All right, there's Freddie Freeman on the All-Star and Marcelo Mayer on the 35th going out the Red Sox. We got Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. Purple, Thairo Estrada. Going to the Rockies. Shocker. Another. Almost got to get a ticker for purple color matches here for the Rockies. It's at 250. Just getting to that point. There is a Byron Buxton on the All-Star going out to the Twins. There's a Max Muncy on the 35th going out the Ace. We got a Alejandro Osuna on the rainbow foil going out the Rangers. Followed by a Eugenio Suarez on the All-Star game and a Aaron Judge on the 35th going out the Yanks. Ben Rice on the 35th anniversary relic going out to the Yanks. See that, Dave? Thank you. Appreciate you. And Paul Skeens on the All-Star going out the Pirates. It's Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. And we have a Brent Rooker on the All-Star going out the Ace. Our All-Star Foily. We got a Ryan Gusto going out to the Stros. That's out of 2025. There's a pink foil Bleacher Reachers A-Rod going out the Yanks. It's a nice one right there. On inserts like that, they're definitely SP. Something like one every one or two cases or something like that on those insert ones like that. Bleacher Reachers. I think the first pitch pink foils are the most rare at like one every 4 cases. There's a Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary of the Rays. And Matt Olson on the All-Star going on the Braves. And a Bobby Wood Jr. on the Black Gold going out to the Royals. All right, Schwarber. Going to the Phils. Joe Mauer to the Twins. Nice Kobe out to the Orioles. And we got David Wright to the Mets. was going to say, what the heck is that? It's a true photo of Mr. Tyler Henneman going out to the Blue Jays. What? Hold on a second. It almost looks like he's bled through in the back. That's what got me. Like, what the hell is that with the blue on the back there? With the blue bleeding through on the back. I was like, is that like a sketch? It's not. It's a true photo or whatever. But crazy. I'm not sure what all that blue is. Is that bleeding through the back or whatever? No idea. Yeah, something crazy going on with that for sure. Anyways, it's a true photo of Mr. Tyler Henneman going out to the Blue Jays. Crazy. There's a Kyle Schwarber on the Rainbow or the All-Star game. About the Phillies. Moises Ballesteros on the 35th anniversary of the Cubbies. And a Luke Keyshaw on the 35th anniversary of the Twins. And we got a Kyle Nagashioka going out the Rangers. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Night Terrors, followed by a Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star. We got a James Wood on the 35th anniversary of the Nats. And a Junior Cameo on the All-Star going on the Rays. Followed by a Yaramil Geraldo on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out the Orioles. Cam Smith on the 35th to the Stros. And then a Christian Campbell Blue Major League material going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 150. Bradley Green on the All-Star. There's a Acuna Jr. on the Mystical going out to the Braves. And we got Austin Wynns going out the A's on the Goldish. It's 2025. Bryce Harper, MVP. There's a Alex Bregman on the All-Star to the Red Sox, and a Lake Bachar. It's one of those. You just got to take the shotgun approach when you don't know. That's a green. It's not 99. One of them will stick. One of them's right. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. The Luke Keyshaw on the 35th anniversary of the Twins. Big Poppy to the Red Sox on the Bleacher Reachers, followed by a Bobby Wood Jr. on the All-Star going out to the Royals. And a Randy Rozier on the All-Star to the Mariners. And yes, say it with me. Tis be for safe. Mr. McGuire going to the Cardinals, followed by a Juan Soto to the Mets, Pedro to the Red Sox, and a sweet gold Austin Riley going on to the Braves. There you go, Casey. That's 13 of 50 on the gold. Austin Riley. Final box here. Only 3 right now. As far as the randoms bought. Yeah, just 3 right now. I'm sure it won't. I say it, sure it won't. It may not fill tonight. Full disclosure. So, I'd probably, if you did buy in, probably be waiting until tomorrow, right? You might be in for 5-ish if you get some movement. Well, I'll let you know. There's only 3 been bought right now. I don't think we're going to be that late either, though, because we got some, the hell we got going tonight. Yeah, a couple of footballs that don't take that long. Well, Phoenix football, which I don't know that I've ever ripped Phoenix football, to be honest with you. That might be a shit show. Not a shit show, but like me fumble effing over what the parallels are called and all that kind of stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be doing a lot of football here. I'm going to be stubborn with the football. We're going to keep doing it until it works. The Brent Rooker, followed by Drake Baldwin going on the Braves. And nice Mickey Mantle on the MVP pink foil. It's going out the Yanks. That is solid. Really good one there. Daniel, nice mail. Nice Mickey. I don't even know if I pulled the Mickey, just the regular Mickey MVP at all. That's pretty sweet. There's Matt Olson on the All-Star going off the Braves. Los Bravos. We have a Mick Abel going off the Phils. Frank Thomas on the MVP. The big hurt. Carson Kelly. Love it. That is out of 2025. Well, I cut right to a numbered card, so we'll just take it. There's a Carlos Santana on the purple going out to the Guardians. Out of 250. Should we just start doing this one card at a time? Acuna Jr. on the All-Star game going out to the Braves. We have a Chase Sugar. Logan Evans. We're not going to do that. Something like that, Andy. Alright, there is a Jackson Churio on the 35th going out to the Brewers. But actually, I'm actually excited to rip the Phoenix, but looks like a pretty cool set. Looks like a good set. Aaron Judge. And we got a Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star going out the Orioles. Orioles. And Miguel Rojas going out to the Dodgers. Miggy Rojas. We got a Garrett Crochet on the 35th of the Red Sox. And gonna get another relic. Only one auto this break. That's a Pete Alonso. Oh yeah, which one did you get in? What team you got? There is a Will Smith on the All-Star going out to the Dodgers. Got a Judge on the Mystical. Complete with a Wizard, a Unicorn. Wait, he's covering up the Unicorn. That's no fair. Judge doesn't like unicorns. He's covering it up. You can see the wing. You got dragons, you got hawks. Padres isn't spectacular, alright. Did I make my spectacular list yet? This top tier slacking lately. They hadn't been making the list. Slacker. Well, I mean, to be honest, you know, Leaf's a pretty good one to start with. I mean, Leaf's awesome, especially that set. That's a Luis Mag going out the Reds. But yeah, John, I would say, I mean, it's a good one to start with, especially spectacular. There's a Rafford Devers on the Night Terrors going out to the Red Sox. No, Giants, rather, sorry. Eugenio Suarez on the All-Star going out to the Diamondbacks. Well, hopefully I don't skunk you, man. I can't promise I won't. It's pretty skunkable product there, but it's pretty awesome, too. Gold to 2025 on the Juan Murillo going out to the Diamondbacks. And Nano Tatis, 35th anniversary. And there is a Paul Skeens on the 35th anniversary. Excuse me, the All-Star Game foil. All right, we got Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, followed by Edgar Quero, the White Sox, AJ Blue Ball. Go the Astros, any Craig Maddox to the Braves, and that will do it for the break. All right, then, let me get these squared away right quick, and then we'll get a recap. Golds, or gold-ish. Baby Shit Brown. Burnt Sienna. I would have went with instead of gold. They're out of 2025. All right, we got Skunk Inbound. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's better, John, to, you know, just kind of come to terms with it early and like, oh shit, I didn't get a card. Then you're happy, you know, manage expectations kind of thing. All right, we got Juan Murillo to the Diamondbacks, Carson Kelly to the Cubs, Austin Wins to the A's, a Ryan Gusto to the Astros, Curtis Mead to the Rays, and a Jose Iglesias going out the Padres. We staged the F and Sammy. Sure as F did. And a black gold Bobby Witt to the Royals. And then our pink foils, which are SPs. And this one, I believe, is definitely pretty SP on the MVP one. So that's a Mickey Mantle going out the Yanks, even if it's not as badass. A-Rod to the Yankees as well on the Bleacher Reachers pink foil, and a Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star Game pink foil. Didn't even realize all three of them went to the Yanks. So nice ones there, Daniel. We do have the true photo of Mr. Tyler Henneman. Weird thing is it bled through, so I don't know what's going on there with that true photo. No idea on the Tyler Henneman why it's bled through like that, because it's not like the true photos are. They're just borderless. I mean, it's the same image, just borderless, right? They just take the borders out. So there should be no reason that it bled through, so I have no idea. It's perplexing me. Anyways, let's go down to the Blue Jays. Parallels. We got two purples. These are going to be out at $250. Thairo Estrada, the Rockies in the color match. Carlos Santana, the Guardians. A green Lake Butcher, It's one of them. It's out of 99, and it's going to the Marlins, followed by a sweet black color match to the White Sox. Caleb Freeman. That's out of 10. 7 of 10 to be exact. Silver pack gold, Austin Riley to the Braves. That's numbered 13 of 50. And then we did get 3 relics. A bat relic, 35th anniversary, Pete Alonso to the Mets. And a Ben Rice rookie, 35th anniversary of the Yanks. We got a Major League Materials blue Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. That is numbered 96 of 150. And our only auto was a 35th anniversary Bradley Blaylock going to the Rockies. All right, peeps, be back just over 10, and we will rip on 5019. Our jumbos. Starting a fresh case, I do believe, of jumbos. Indeed, we are. Freshy case of jumbos. See you guys back here then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Alright then. We're back. We got a full case of Jumbos. Let's get it open here. The label came off there, but there's the label right there on the other side. You know, if I'm being honest, I miss the old cases. I miss the old jumbo cases. They're a lot easier to handle. I don't know. Nobody was asking them to change it either. Because remember, they used to be stacked like this in the case. It was much easier to handle. I don't even know why. Like, why would they change that? I mean, it's not like that is easier to handle than the other ones used to be. Just a thought. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. Deuces. We're going to break this top one now. This one will go tomorrow. On the morrow. We got 50-18 2025 update hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks Elazar L, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel D, Red Sox John V, Cubs Tracy S, White Sox Rodney G, Reds Michael M, Guardians Elazar L, the Rockies Ryan S, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros John M, the Royals Michael R, Angels Elazar L, Dodgers Hideki S, Marlins Gregory M, Brewers William U, Twins Elazar L, the Mets Daniel D, Yankees as well, A's Jason I, Phillies Daniel D, Pirates Adrian C, the Padres Ryan S, Giants William U, Mariners Jason I, the Cardinals David B, Rays Michael Z, Rangers John B, Blue Jays William U, and the Nats John B. Jesus H. Yeah, so we just recapped who had the teams in the last hobby break. Oh, jeez. Jeez. This guy. Alright, we just did that for practice. Thank you, Elazar. Yeah. Hey, where were you at like a minute ago, Elazar? Right? All right. We got 2019-2025 update jumbo half case. Yes. Right. All right. We got Diamondbacks Joseph K, Braves KCR, Orioles Jeffrey C, Red Sox Joshua L, Cubs Chad L, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Richard T, Guardians Luke F, the Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros Elazar L, Royals Berg B, Angels Joseph L, the Dodgers Toshikatsu T, Marlins Reed S, the Brewers Daniel L, the Twins Tyler S, Mets Justin B, Yankees Nicholas V, A's Ryan K, Phillies Cody P, Pirates Luke F, the Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Ronnie G, Rays Brennan O, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays William U, and the Nats John B. Funny how everybody else do that, but I was clueless. Just kind of going on my merry way. Nothing wrong here. Nothing to see here. Everybody move on. Everybody move along. Nothing to see here. John. Yeah, he's like, whoa, I didn't remember having all these, but I'll take them. Jumbos. We got a Nano Tatis on the Mystical. Nice show. Hey, 35th. Max Fried on the All-Star. Jeremiah Estrada on the sand glitter, and a Jock Peterson going out to the Rangers. That is a purple. That's out of 250. And going out the Rangers, if I didn't say that. We got a Bailey Horn. That's going out with the Tigers on the goldish. That's out of 2025. And Acuna Jr. on the Braves. Matt Boyd on the All-Star of the Cubbies. We got a Matthew Lugo going out to the Angels on the rainbow foil. Rook and nice Ha-Seong Kim. Pink foil, black gold rookie going out to the Dodgers. Is nice. Boy, if you thought that other background was bright, that fire baseball is kind of like blinding. I need the... Oh, the Rhino flip-ups are here. I should go get the Rhino flip-ups. Adam, no, Phoenix is last. So Phoenix is it's scheduled for 2 hours from now. This is the third break of 6 on the stream. I still got 2 breaks in front of it. So it's going to be close to that. Well, it should be there a little earlier, but not much. Nice Drake Baldwin in the sand glitter. He's going out the Braves. That's a big Sean. Go out the Tigers on the first pitch. So yeah, that Phoenix is scheduled for 2:30 a.m. I do believe, Central Time. So 2 hours from now. There's a rising rookies. Mick Abel going out the Phils. I did remember the flip-ups. I got them. I haven't worn them yet. There's a Curtis Mead on the sand glitter of the Rays. Bobby Witt. Night Terrors. I'm not sleep deprived enough right now to put them on. Well, that's relative though too. I'm pretty sleep deprived. This is Mike talking on the goldish. That is out of 2025 going out to the White Sox. And a Noah Cameron to the Royals on the purple. It's out of 250. And we got a Matty Shaw on the Major League Materials going out the Cubs. And nice Matt Shaw there on the black gold rook going out the Cubs. Jung-Ho Lee, Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie, and Kyle Nagashioka rainbow foil to the Rangers. We got J.C. Escarra on the gold to 2025. MVP Yogi Berra to the Yanks, and sleeve the Trout here in Trout Awareness Month. It's for safety, damn it. Okay, that's all for now. Man, I'm really good at pulling these tops. flagship patch auto cards. I really am. I mean, and heavy lemon cards. Just been pulling fire all day long. Let's get just a smoker right now. That is a JT Real Muto going out of the fills. Cody getting that one. Really nice chunky patch. And there's a bronze out of 25 on the Topp's flagship patch auto. God. Not too many dingy corner. I mean, a couple of the corners are touched on that one, but nothing horrible. Do like it. Do like it. It's not 25. It's nice. There's an LED of the I will say, yeah, Andy, nice chunk. I will say that the those have been a little chunkier this year, right? So I like it. There's Shohei All-Star and Cam Smith on the Sand Glitter debut to the Stros. Ooh, what do we got here? That's a Max Muncy Gold Mirror SSP going out to the A's. Nice Muncy there. Looks like he's got a torpedo back there, I do believe. So nice Gold Mirror SSP. I'm not sure how many of those I pulled. 4 or 5, I suppose, so far. Really nice. Going to the A's, all right. All right, Bobby Barrels out to the Nats, followed by Julio All-Star to the Mariners, and Mark Leiter Jr. on the Sand Glitter. Reggie on the MVP to the A's. Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins on the 35th. Yoshi on the All-Star going off the Dodgers. Chad Patrick, Rainbow Foil rookie to the Brewers. And a color match, Anthony Banda on the blue going off the Dodgers. That's out of 150. Pujols. Pujols. Got Jacob Wilson going out the A's on the black gold rook. James Wood on the 35th going off the Nets, followed by Robbie Ray to the Giants and Yarmil Geraldo on the rainbow foil the O's. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubs, followed by Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks, George Springer of the Blue Jays, and the Kid going out the Mariners. Nice Griffey. Noma out of the Red Sox, Mick Abel the Phils, followed by Drake Baldwin on the rookie going off Braves, and Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Chris Bubik on the goldish going off the Royals. That's out of 2025. Ryoki on the 35th, the Dodgers, followed by Stephen Kwan on the All-Star. Eric Sabrowski going out to the Guardians on the sand glitter. Alright, Skeens on the black gold. It's going out to the Pirates. DiMaggio on the 35th of the Yanks. All by Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Curtis Mead. Ooh, that's going to be nasty. That next one's going to be absolute filth. I saw the player. We saw the player before we turned it over. It's a black. That is a black gold Mike Trout. Going to the Angels and Joseph. That is absolutely filthy. That's a good looking card. Oh my. That is numbered 6 of 10. Man, what? I'm a. What do they call it? A sucker. I'm a sucker for the black parallels, man. They're super good. Lake Botcher. Guess I better see it phonetically at some point. It's out of 2025 going out to the Marlins. Mickey Mantle on the 35th going to the Yanks. Will Smith and Martin Maldonado on the sand glitter. There's an Orlando Rebalta going out to the Nats on the goldish. It's out in 2025. Moises Ballesteros, the Cubbies, on the 35th anniversary relic. Luke Keyshaw on the mystical rookie of the Twins. There's Spencer Torkelson, Paul Skeens on the All-Star to the Pirates, and a Boston wins on the sand glitter to the A's. There was an extra insert in there. I was seeing if it was numbered. It was not. Luis Angel Acuna, Major League Material relic, blue. It's going to be out of 150 going to the Mets. Aaron Judge on the MVP. Take your pick on which one. It was the 2024 one, but there's a 35th on the Zach Veen going to the Rockies, Randall Hearn to the A's, and Bryce Singer to the Reds on foils. Hassan Kim on the 35th, the Dodgers. There's an Eugenio Suarez, the Diamondbacks, Camilo Duvall to the Giants. Oh, missed the auto there. We'd have been gone back searching for that. There's 100 Dobbins on the 35th anniversary auto. Let's go off the Red Sox. Roy Campanella on the MVP, and a Luke Garrett pulling the whole 35th anniversary checklist for the Yanks right now for you, Nicholas. Seems like, anyways. Matt Olson on the All-Star. Nice Max Muncy to the A's on the Sandglitter rookie. Sanglitata. Dalton rushing on the 35th of the Dodgers. There's a Cal Raleigh on the All-Star game of the Mariners. We got Gabriel Arias on this Sandglitter to the Guardians, and Ramon Laureano. It's going out to the Orioles on the blue. It's out of 150. Ellie on the black gold going off of the Reds. Cade Horton on the 35th of the Cubbies, followed by Brent Rooker on the All-Star of the A's, Ryan Gusto of the Astros, and another black parallel. That's going to be an Austin Wins. The black foil. That is going to be 8 of 10. Nice one there to the A's. And a purple Crew Missiles on the veteran combos going on the Brewers. That's out 250. Tyler Soderstrom going off the A's, followed by Byron Buxton of the Twins and Gavin Sheets of the Padres. We got a Julio to the Mariners, followed by Blake Snell to the Dodgers. Okay, we're going to get an auto. Usually when there's a parallel in this position, there's an auto. So we are going to set down this Dylan Cruz blue out of 150. It's going to the Nats, and yeah, auto right behind. Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins. That is numbered to 299. Bonus auto. We'll take it. Really nice Cruz here as well, going off the Nats. It's a blue to 150. If you ever get a parallel in third position, you're getting an auto. Don't have to get a parallel in third position to get an auto. But every time there is one, I've pulled an auto. There's Moises Ballesteros, the Cubbies, followed by Joe DiMaggio, the Yanks. We got George Springer to the Blue Jays, and the Kid going off the Mariners. All right, PCA out the Cubbies. Followed by PCA All-Star to the Cubbies. Tie frames to the Twins, and a PCA All-Star pink foil to the Cubs. That's crazy. Lots of PCA in that pack. Still plenty of spots left in that random I got pinned up there on eBay Live. Doesn't look like it'll probably fill tonight, but definitely want to fill it by tomorrow. We'll definitely plan on ripping it tomorrow. It'll fill by then for sure. But in case something crazy happens and it fills tonight, we'll definitely rip it tonight too. There's a Cade Gibson going out tomorrow on the sand glitter. Lots of Trouts to sleeve. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It's the rules and safety. It's also the law. I believe in 98 countries around the world as well. There's 49 states. Braden Fisher, insane glitter rookie, going to the Blue Jays. Just trust me. It's safer that way. We got a Lindor on the blue 35th anniversary relic. Go on the Mets. That's out of 150. So Lindor and an Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna on blue relics for the Mets in this one. Christian Campbell on the Red Sox on the 35th. Nano Tatis on the All-Star. Max Meyer sand glitter to the Marlins. And there is a Michael Garcia going out to the Royals on the All-Star Stitches. Legion Reachers King Tuck to the Cubbies. Joey V on the 35th. Mackenzie Gore All-Star of the Nats. Jeffrey Springs of the A's. Dalton Rushing on the Mystical rookie, going out the Dodgers. Corbin Burns. We got Jazz Chisholm and a Brian Sammons going out to the Tigers. Toys. To the Toys. I mean, if he said that, Jack, I would jump all over that, right? Because that's like way under cost even for any dealer. All right, so what are you trying to say? It's less than $150 a box. If he's gonna sell them to you, I'd take it. I'd be all over that if I was you. All right, we got Seth Johnson go out the Phillies. On the 35th anniversary, followed by Alejandro Osuna. Yeah, I think he's on some shit there, Jack. I would manage your expectations on that. There's a Alejandro Osuna on the gold going on the Rangers. Is that 2025? There's a Byron Buxton on the 35th going off the Twins, followed by Aaron Judge on the All-Star, and we got Emmanuel Margot going off the Tigers on Sangler. Just because those are $200 boxes. I mean, that's what they really said on the Topp's website is $200 a piece. The Chrome Update hobbies. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, yeah, everybody only gets so much product. All right, we got a Gavin Sheets on the goldish on the Padres. That's out of 2025. He probably said 2 boxes, Jack. 2 boxes sounds about right. I don't think he's going to give you... I can tell you... Yeah, I'd double check with him. I bet he meant 2 boxes. There's a Roki Sasaki on the gold. Going out to the Dodgers. Gold, black gold, rather. Nick. Rookie of the year Kurtz going out the A's on the 35th. Manny Machado and a Raymond Burgos on the Sangler to the Giants. We got a Ramon Moreno going out to the Orioles on the blue. That's out at 150. And we got a Ryan Gusto. I got to open up some soft sleeves. That's out of 250. Yeah, well, that's cool. Absolutely. That's a great box to get with those buybacks for sure. Got Jeff Bagwell going out the Stros, followed by a Javi Baez on the All-Star of the Tigers. Landon Raup going out the Giants, and a C.J. Alexander rookie going out to the A's. That's a gold foil. That's out of 50. 16 of 50. Now that's gold, right? Now that's gold. Ain't none of these gold. It's burnt sienna. Baby shit brown. One of the few. All right, we got Mark McGuire going on the Cardinals, followed by Tarek Skubal of the Tigers, Matt Gorski. Matt Gorski on the rainbow foil, rookie going on the Pirates. That was in a weird spot. All right. The Dingler. Spark up the DJ. Fill up the punch bowl. Sweep that dance floor. Hang the pinata because the party can start now. The Dingler showed up. Alright, this is Buster Posey and Joey Votto. We got a PCA going off the Cubbies. A Marcelo Mayer on the rookie going on the Red Sox. Robert Hassel going on the Nats. And nasty. Definitely take that for... we ended the Jumbos last night on an orange rookie auto as well. So that's Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the orange out of 25. There you go, David. Nice one for you, bro. Mr. Chase Dollander. And that'll do it for the break. Supposed to be Giants, Andy. Is that what you get at? I get you. Goldish. These are out of 2025. We have a Gavin Sheets, the Padres. Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers. Orlando Ribalta going out to the Nats. A Lake Picard to the Marlins. Chris Bubik to the Royals, followed by J.C. Escar to the Yanks. Mike Tauchman to the White Sox. Bailey Horn to the Tigers. Our black golds, we got a Roki Sasaki out of the Dodgers, followed by a Trout to the Angels, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Jacob Wilson going out to the A's, and a Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. Pink foils, a PCA going out to the Cubbies on the All-Star. Very nice. And Sweet Hassan Kim on the black gold pink foil going out to the Dodgers. Okay. All right, our purples. These are out of 250. Got Noah Cameron of the Royals, Jack Peterson of the Rangers, and a that purple looks way darker than the rest of them too. Anyway, that's a Crew Missiles veteran combos going out to the Brewers, and a Ryan Gusto to the Astros. Our blues. These blues are out of 150. We got Anthony Banda going out to the Dodgers, and the color match Ramon Moreno to the Orioles. I didn't even realize we got two of them. 126 and 50 of 150 on the Ramon Morenos to the O's. We got a gold CJ Alexander going out to the A's. That's out of 50. A black Austin Wins going out to the A's. That's out of 10. And the sweet black gold black Mike Trout going out to the Angels. That is numbered 6 of 10. Beauty of the card there. We got a silver pack blue out of 150. Dylan Cruz, rookie to the Nats. The gold mirror SSP image variation Max Muncy to the A's. And our relics. Alright, rising rookies Mick Abel to the Phils, followed by a All-Star Stitches Michael Garcia to the Royals, a 35th anniversary Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, and blue Lindor to the Mets. That's out of 150. And then we got our Major League Materials Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, and a blue Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That is also to 150. Two base 35th anniversary autos. We got a Seth Johnson to the Phillies and a Hunter Dobbins going out to the Red Sox. Two silver pack autos as well. And Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. That's out of 299. And a nasty orange Chase Dollander out of the Rockies. That's out of 25. Then the Topp's flagship autograph patch card of Mr. JT Real Muto to the Phillies. Nice chunky patch inside of there. That is a bronze number 23 of 25. Nice one there for the Phils. Cody. All right, ladies and gents, up next is our final baseball break of the night. Unless we fill the random up there, which doesn't look like it's getting much movement, so I don't know if we will. Going to be our Leaf Spectacular break. And after that, we got two footballs at the end of the night. So 50-20 coming up next. Leaf Spectacular. Sit tight. You don't want to miss that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top of Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing ZAP. What up? Gotta have the right height, right? Gotta have the right height here. Alright, ladies and gents. Don't tell me I didn't finish. Oh, sweet, I did finish the list on that. About read the wrong list again. You gotta be proud of me that I didn't. About grabbed the wrong one. Alright. We got some spectacular. That is supposed to say full case. Does now. Alright. We got 50-20 2025 Leaf Spectacular. Full case. We got the Braves, Jeff D. No Diamondbacks in this product. Braves, Jeff D. Orioles, Jason I. Red Sox, Joey W. Cubs, Jeff D. White Sox, Rodney G. The Reds, Sean R. Guardians, Michael E. Rockies, Brady M. Tigers, J-Dog. Astros, Brady M. The Royals, Brooks G. Angels, Bradley N. Dodgers, Brian B. The Marlins, Mark M. Brewers, Stephen D. The Twins, Darren R. Mets, Ted A. Yankees, Michael P. A's, Jeff D. Phillies, Jeff D. The Pirates, Christopher C. Padres, John B. Giants, Joseph D. Mariners, Jeff D. Cardinals, Matt S. Rays, Brady M. Rangers, Brooks G. Blue Jays, Amanda T. And the Nats, Bradley N. With the unaffiliated spot going on to Joseph D. And the celebrity spot to Jonathan P. I did. Spectacular. I mean, there's always the chance of pulling something legendary out of this. And that's why I'm excited about it every time we open one. I say every time, this is only the third one we open, but I mean, gonna be legendary. Hold on, let me get my spready sheet up and ready. Don't say. James personal. All right. So as always, we follow the, for the most part, the Leaf designations from their checklist on this product, but they did have some mistakes on there. So I have, as always, had the list in my description of what we will follow as far as team designations. Pretty much on par with Leafs, but fixed their mistakes on my end. Anyways, so that's what we'll go by. Just a reminder, it's not about the jerseys they're in on Leaf. Not about the jerseys they're in on Leaf. We already read the list, so we are good to go. Spectacular. It is that. It is spectacular. Hopefully we get a... You know, the one thing that I can ask about ripping this set is at some point I just want a cut sig. Any of them will do. Any of the cutty sigs will do. Of course, I mean, when cards come with their own blanket, I mean, what more do you want? Hold on, I think we got a little bit of a dirty lens. Got to clean the lens. There we go. That's proper cleaning of the lens. All right, behind door number 1 is going to be our base card. It's a pretty sweet rainbow. Paul Molitor. It's out of 3. Going out to the Brewers. Well, let me check, I guess. Yeah, Brewers. All right, that's out 3. Behind door numero 2, we have a Jim Gantner, also going to the Brewers. That is a silver, 5 of 30 on the authentic signatures, spectacular authentic signatures. Jim Gantner going out to the Brewers. Jim Gantner. And behind door number 3, we have... Nice. That's actually a really sweet Tony Oliva patch. Oh, man. Remember, all these are game used. You can tell that there's a little bit of age on that patch, too. Really comes through in person on that there, but that's sick. It's out of 3 and going out the Twins. It's a beauty Tony Oliva. Go to the Twins as it's out of 3. All right. All right, behind door number 4. That's awesome. Little Roberto Clemente game used bat. When it was game used, silver to 20. Roberto Clemente going out the Pirates. Yes, game used Roberto Clemente bats. Pretty awesome. Pretty effing sweet. Alright. Sorry, Z-Jack 25. When does the break start? Started like five minutes ago, I guess. Oh, are you asking about? You asking about the random team one, Z-Jack, that I have pinned? Is that what you're asking about? Might be. Yeah, I see that when he Gantner, he's in here. DAT. I'm like, that's a random person to put in these for sure. That starts whenever it's full. There's 27 spots on it, so I doubt it's going to fill the night. So whenever that's full, all the info for all the stuff is in the description, so you can click on the listing and then read the description or whatever. But it does say you'll get a message when it fills and what date and time. Usually, if they fill during the night when I'm doing all the pre-sold breaks, then we'll do it after the pre-sold breaks. But it doesn't look like that one's going to fill tonight, so that one will probably go tomorrow night. Usually, those are if it fills before I go live, I'll do it first. Like it. 10:15, 10:30 p.m. when I start my breaks. Otherwise, it'll be like at 3 a.m. After all the pre-sold breaks on any given night. All right, now this. I was waiting for one of these. That is filthy. The only non-filthy part about it, we're going to have to random this one. Man, one of these goats, I was definitely one of these. That's a silver to 15. Mickey Mantle game used bat. Roy Campanella game used jersey. Ernie Banks game used jersey. Stan Musial game used bat. Goats. The goats. That's so fucking cool. Oh, man. Just a pleasure to rip this product, right? Crazy. Craziness. Oh, we're going to have to random that one. Holding the piece of history. Holding the piece of history. That's so cool. Alright, we'll random that one off here after this box. Behind door number 6. That. That's killer as well. The multi-sport guys, Bojack is a Royal in this set, and Brian Jordan should be a Brave. Let me make sure. No, they got Brian Jordan going to the Cardinals. Leaf has Brian Jordan going to the Cardinals, so he goes to the Cardinals. All right, so that is Brian Jordan to the Cardinals, and Bo Jackson to the Royals on the Hero graphics. Numbered purple, numbered 3-7, and Brian Jordan, 5 NFL INTs, 184 MLB homers. That's pretty sweet. I wish he had one with Deion Sanders not in the product. That'd be like a triple with Deion on here too. How crazy would that be? No, I remember. Yeah, there's 3 big ones you think about obviously when you think about baseball and football athletes, and that's Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson, and Brian Jordan. Right, but yeah, you're right. A lot of people do forget about him. DAT, 100%. I love that he. Wonder what Bojack would have wrote on there. Bo knows all sports. That's amazing. Of course, we're gonna have to random this between the Royals and the Cardinals. So again, Leaf designated cities. I would have given Brian Jordan to the. Well. I guess maybe, let's see real quick. Not that it matters. I'm curious as to why they give them to the Cardinals. All right, so that's it for this box. I can put that away real quick. No, yeah, I would have given him to the Cardinals too. It's the longest tenured team. Yeah, 7 years as opposed to 5 years for the Braves. So yeah, I would have given him to the Cardinals too, all day. No, I gotta random that one. Godman. All right, so we're gonna random this GOAT one first. Again, these are all game used bats and jerseys. Mickey Mantle, Roy Campanella, Ernie Banks, Dan Musial. So we are going to give 1 on the die to Mickey Mantle and the Yanks, 2 to Roy Campanella and the Dodgers, 3 to Ernie Banks and the Cubbies, 4 to Stan Musial and the Cardinals. Good luck to all involved. A 5 or a 6 gets a reroll on this one. Hate having this part of the job. Hate having to random something like this off, but that is part of the job. So here we go. That was a 3. That was a 3. That's going to go to the Cubbies. And Ernie. And Jeff is going to get that one. Very nice one there, Jeff. That's a sick card, dude. So that one's going to the Cubbies. Now this one. We are going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Royals and Bo Jackson. 4, 5, and 6 to Brian Jordan and the Cardinals. 1, 2, and 3 to Bo Jackson and the Royals. 4, 5, and 6 to Brian Jordan and the Cardinals. That is a 1. So that is going to go out to Bo Jackson and the Royals. So congrats on that one, Brooks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, something like that, DAT, right? You wrote something like that on there. Alright, I gotta get rid of these real quick. All right, door number 1, our base card is going to be a Jason Giambi. Should go out the A's. Yep, Jason Giambi to the A's. That is purple to 6. You know, I will take issue with the fact that Leaf puts these team assignments on their checklist, and then you'd think they know what jerseys they put them in, and just like, you know, if you're going to put Giambi in a Yanks jersey, give him to the Yanks. If you're going to put Brian Jordan in a Braves jersey, give him to the Braves. Or put him in their A jerseys. Or do something, you know. So I definitely feel it. But at the end of the day, what are you going to do? Nice Fergie Jenkins. That's going out the Cubbies. On the Silver Scope 2025 Leaf Metal. That is out of 25. Nice Fergie. And behind door number 3 is a little redemption for the Cardinals there, missing on that Brian Jordan, Bo Jackson. That's the Wizard signature swatch game used jersey. Numbered 4 of 8. 1 second, ladies and gents. Hold on a second. Somebody just opened my door into the office. It's fucking almost 1:30 in the morning. I gotta go see what that's all about. I'll be right back. right, sorry about that. Wife must have texted me. She came up here. I'm like, what the hell? That was about crazy. Sorry about that. We're all good. All right, we got. That was 3 of them so far. So very nice Aussie here. That is purple out of 8. Going out the Cardinals to recap that one. All right, door number 5. We have, that is a Felipe Alou. That is a, I believe that's going to the Nats via the Expos. Let me make sure. No, Felipe Alou goes to the Braves. Okay, Felipe Alou to the Braves on the hollow silver to 10 uniformity. Game used. I would have never thought that. You know, some of these guys, you're like, really? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess he played about 100 more games for the Braves than he did the Giants. Interesting. Testing the knowledge here tonight. So that is going on the Braves on the Felipe Alou uniformity quad patch. Game used. Alright, and then we got another nasty one. That's the G-Men. It's going on the Giants on the 8 patch. That is Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, Orlando Cepeda, Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Juan Marichal, Bobby Thompson, and Frankie Frisch. That's nasty. That's sweet. That is a purple to 7. Purple to 7 on that one. And then alright, and then that's crazy. Okay. Now this one's different. Right? Obviously. Okay, so that's Mike Schmidt and Pete Rose, both in Phillies unis, and on my checklist I have this one going to the Phillies because they were both, on the Phillies or whatever. And of course Pete Rose says the Big Red Machine on it, but if you look at my list, I will show you just so to be sure this is going to go to the Phillies. That is numbered 1 of 3. Numbered 1 of 3 on that one right there, so let's set that right there. I'm going to show you my listing real quick, just so you guys are aware. Not that you don't believe me, but just to be sure here. Because I do designate all the multis. I put multis in my listing as well on here, and Leaf does not designate the multis on their checklist, so I do mine because I knew that they'd both be in Phillies unis on that one. Although he has, of course, he said the Big Red Machine on that one, but here we go. If you want to share screen real quick, right here in my listing, right there, I will blow it up even. Wait, I gotta get over here. Right there, as you can see on my listing, let me get it right there. It says multiplayer cards, Phillies under the Philadelphia Phillies. The formatting kind of screwed up on me when I copied and pasted it in there, so whatever. But Phillies multiplayer cards, these ones, and the Mike Schmidt Pete Rose duel, right there goes to the Phillies. So there you have it. That will go to the Phils. So just letting you guys know why that one goes to the Phils for sure. Yeah, so that is going out of the Phils. That is out of 3, 1 of 3 on the Rainbow Dual Patch Auto. Mike Schmidt and Pete Rose. That's freaking badass. That's going out to Jeff. All right, and that was it. Obviously, all those are empty. There's 6 from this box. So So I tried to go, like, on this one, I spent about 4 hours on this checklist going through there, just so we didn't have to random ones that were obviously both from that same team. So I think I did a pretty good job at that, and all that. So that is why I do that, because, but then who knew that Pete Rose, not that it matters, but Pete Rose inscribed Big Red Machine on his autos. You'd think Leaf wouldn't put that on that one, because he does have regular autos in here too. We pulled one that didn't say Big Red Machine. Leaf something else sometimes. All right. Final box here. Behind door number 1, we have a Rhino going out the Cubbies. That is out of 10 on the Hollow Silver, I do believe, Spectacular. Well, it's just a base Spectacular. It's out of 10. Behind door number 2 is going to be a Trey Phelps. That's going to go out the unaffiliated on the Future Signatures. It's a Hollow Silver out of 35. Door number 3, going out to the Guardians. So it's a Wild Thing. That's fucking sweet, too. That is out of 30 on the Charlie Sheen, going out to the Guardians. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Pulled a lot of those, but that one's really cool. Pulled a lot of Charlie Sheen autos, but. All right, door number 4. We got a Greg Jeffries. The wonder from '89 that is the Greg Jeffries rookie, right? That's going out to the Mets. That is a rainbow out of 3, Greg Jeffries. On the uniformity quad patch. And then we have a Baseball Heroes 4 patch. That is Ted Williams, Stan Musial, or 8 patches. This is nasty. Ted Williams, Stan Musial, Mickey Mantle, Warren Spahn, Joe DiMaggio, Roberto Clemente, Roger Maris, and Don Drysdale, all game used. That one's nasty. That is absolutely sick. That is out of 10. Man. Dude, those are sweet. Get a good look at those relics. I mean, the DiMaggio looks a little dirty as well. That's killer. That is nuts. Sweet Ted Williams there. Mickey Mantle game used bat. That's freaking cool. Okay. Unfortunately, the only thing not cool, we're going to have to random that one. So, we'll do that here after we pull this final card. Let it be a cut sig. This is a cut sig. Let's go. Cut sig here. Cut sig, cut sig, cut sig. Not a cut sig. It is a duel, though. That is going to be a Johnny Bench, Ted Simmons. I got to look at this one real quick. Because I do believe this one goes to the Reds. No. No, Ted Simmons never played for the Reds. Right? Yeah, no. Didn't think so. So that's going to be random between the Reds and the Cardinals. I was going to say, wait a second, he never played for the Reds. That's right, he did. That was the final card out of that one as well. So we're going to have to random this one between the Reds and the Cardinals. No. I was obviously Johnny Bench is a Red, but for a second there I thought Ted Simmons. It was the Brewers and the Braves that Ted Simmons played for. Also, I was thinking Reds and not Brewers for whatever reason. Just a lapse lapse of memory. But yes, that is between the Reds and the Cardinals. Ted Simmons and the Cardinals, Johnny Bench and the Reds. That is a Hero Graphics red number 2 of 2. So since we got this one in hand, let's just go ahead and random this one off right now. We got 1, 2, and 3 to Johnny Bench and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Ted Simmons and the Cardinals. That was a deuce. That's going to go out to the Reds. And Johnny Bench, sweet one there as well. Going out to the Reds and Johnny. And then this one we're going to have to get over to random.org for. So we're going to have to need a dice roll of 5 or better right here on the dice to random this one off. That is going to be 7, so that's how many times we're going to random the team list to see, or random the number list. How I do it on Excel spreadsheet, or I'm sorry, on random.org, we assign a number to each one of these. We go top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, that's going to be 1 for Ted Williams, 2 for Stan Musial, 3 for Mickey Mantle, 4 for Warren Spahn, 5 for Joe DiMaggio, 6 for Roberto Clemente, 7 Roger Maris, 8 Don Drysdale. So, this is another tough random. That's another tough random. Let me get random.org set up here. All right. Now follow me on over there. Okay, so I have numbers 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. We're going to random this list 7 times. Whatever number is on top after the 7 randoms is going to be the number that wins the card. We will go back to this and match up the player with the number, and that will be that. So just one more time to reiterate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top to bottom, left to right. All right, here we go. 7 times on the random. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and this last one, number 7. All right. Spot number 6 is going to get that on the card. We did random it 7 times, like the dice said right there. Spot number 6 was on top after the 7 randoms. Again, 7 randoms, like the dice said. Spot number 6 was on top after the 7 randoms. So bring it back over. Let's grab the card again. We got top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is going to go out to Roberto Clemente and the Pirates. So congrats on that one, Christopher. That is Roberto Clemente and the Pirates on that one. Sick, sick card right there. And that'll do it for this break. So let's get the recap going on here. Alright, start with our base cards first. We got a Rhino going out to Cubbies on the Hollow Silver. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10. A Jason Giambi to the A's on the Purple. That's number 3 of 6. And we got a Rainbow Paul Molitor going out to the Brewers. That's 1 of 3. Alright, then a Trey Phelps on the Future Signatures Silver. That's out of 35 and going out the unaffiliated. We got the Roberto Clemente when it was game used Silver, numbered 15 of 20. Game used bats. Badass. Fergie Jenkins on the Silver Scope going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 25 on the 2025 Leaf Metal card. We have a Authentic Signatures Jim Gantner going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 5 of 30. There we have a nasty Tony Oliva on the Platinum Blue out of 3 Patch Auto. Game used Patch Auto going out the Twins. It's pretty awesome. The Craig Jeffries on the Uniformity Quad Patch. That's out of 3 and going out to the Mets. The Wild Thing going out to the Guardians on the Authentic Signatures. That is a Silver out of 30. Nice Wild Thing. A Felipe Alou Uniformity. That's going out to the Braves. That is Hollow Silver out of 10 on the Quad Patch used patch. This nastiness. That is the Goats Silver, numbered 9/15. Mickey Mantle, Roy Campanella, Ernie Banks, Dan Musial. In the random, Ernie Banks and the Cubbies were the winners of that one. And we got the Wizard game used patch auto. That is a Ozzie Smith purple signature swatch. That is out of 8. Going to the Cardinals. And then we have the Hero Graphics purple, numbered 3/7. Bo Jackson, Brian Jordan in the random. Bo Jackson and the Royals were the winners of that one. Really sweet card there. A couple of multi-sport guys. Then we have the Johnny Bench, Ted Simmons Hero Graphics dual signatures, numbered 2/2. That is going out to the Reds. The Reds and Johnny Bench won that one in the rain. The Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose dual rainbow out of 3. That's going to the Phillies. It's on my checklist. We did cover that when we pulled it. That goes to the Phillies. That's 1 of 3. Then we have the G-Men. This is going out to the Giants. That's Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, Orlando Cepeda, Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Juan Marichal, Bobby Thompson, and Frankie Frisch. Nasty. All game used, of course. And this one of the nastier ones I pulled from the set. Yeah, no, the 24 relic booklet with a bunch of these guys on there was super nasty. We didn't get a booklet in this one. Usually I thought a booklet came in each case, but I guess not in each case, I suppose. Because this one did not have one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8. Yeah. Did not. So this is, what is it called? The Baseball Heroes purple foil. That is numbered 1 of 10. You can see behind the Pirates there. Kind of numbered 1 of 10. That is Ted Williams, Stan Musial, Mickey Mantle, Warren Spahn, Joe DiMaggio, Roberto Clemente, Roger Maris, and Don Drysdale. In the random, Roberto Clemente and the Pirates took that one. All right, that'll do it for the break. Nasty as it was. It can be heartbreaking as well. Leaf can. Especially with some of them randoms. But, alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start breaking on some football. 50-21 is going to be our last quarter of our MOSAIC case. And then we're going to rip some Phoenix football to end the night after that. So I will be back shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, guys, we are back. We got the last quarter case of the MOSAIC football. Ready to rock. We heave 50-21, 2025 MOSAIC quarter case. Cardinals, Robert K. Falcons, Curtis C. The Ravens, Robert K. Bills, Timothy R. The Panthers, Mark M. Bears, Jim B. Bengals, Steve R. Browns, Jason I. Cowboys, Jason M. The Broncos, Kyle S. Lions, J-Dog. The Packers, Jonah R. Texans as well. Colts, Ross C. Jags, Zach M. Chiefs, Ross H. The Raiders, Jason I. Chargers, Michael E. Rams, Steve R. The Dolphins, Kyle B. Vikings, Lewis S. Patriots, Chris C. The Saints, Chris H. Giants, Jason I. The Jets, Joseph L. Eagles, Jeffrey C. Steelers, Brian W. 49ers, Andy S. Seahawks, Kyle B. Bucks, Jason I. The Titans, Angelica S. And the Commanders, Michael R. Let's end off this MOSAIC case with a bang. Big autos coming. Big autos. Big autos. Steve. Like Randy Orton. I'm not sure if I've heard that one. Unsure if I've heard Randy Orton. Who's Randy Orton again? Hold on. I'm just kidding. There's a McMillan going out to the Panthers, Maxwell Harrison going out to the Bills, and a sweet Quinshon Judkins on the purple MOSAIC. It's out of 49. Going to the Browns. That is out of 49. And we got DK Metcalf out of the Steelers on the red. Followed by Bo Nix, Meta Mastery, and a lighted up Luther Burden going out to the Bears. The Bears. Silver MOSAIC. Alright, there's a Travion Henderson, followed by Cam Ward. Unsure why it doesn't have the rookies on the Cam Ward. But Cam Ward rookie. There's Nico Collins on the silver. There's a Hunter Henry on the silver MOSAIC going out the Pats. There's a Drake May of the Pats as well. Nico Collins, the Texans. We got a Jimmy Horn on the going the Panthers on the rookie, Joey P on the silver to the Bengals. We got Ricky Pierce, all the Niners on the red MOSAIC, followed by a Khalil Shakir going out the Bills on the silver MOSAIC. Meta Mastery, Lad McConkey. And we got a sweet Jackson Dot on the silver MOSAIC introductions. Really nice one there for the Giants. Actually had a really nice break. Well, Cam Ward had a lot of silvers in the last quarter of this. Might have been Jalen Milroe up front. Sometimes he puts some rookies up front and I miss them. Yeah, it was Jalen Milroe up front there. Indeed was. Nice Jalen. All right. Got Torrey Horton going off the Seahawks and Tyler Warren as well as the Colts. And how about a Shedeur Sanders? We'll take that all day long. He looked all right. And he looked pretty good in his debut drive there. You know, moments of greatness, but that's a pretty solid auto going out to the Browns on the silver MOSAIC. Shedeur Sanders. Not going to be numbered as the silver, but it's the first Shedeur pull. Nice Colston on the silver MOSAIC to the Bears as well. And a Meta Mastery, Jaden Daniels on the silver Meta Mastery going out to the Commanders. Quinshon Judkins going out to the Browns as well. Shug going out to the Saints, and a Dante Thornton Jr. going out to the Raiders on the rookies. T.J. Hockenson to the Vikes on the silver. A Brayshaw Tootin going out to the Jags on the orange mosaic. That is out of $199. Brayshaw Tootin going out to the Jags on the silver mosaic rookie. We got a Devondre Sweat out to the Titans, and the Silver Storm Travion Henderson going out to the Pats. Really nice one there as well. All right. I'm located out of Iowa, Steve. Dylan Gabriel going off the Browns. And Graham Mertz going out to the Texans, and DJ Giddens to the Colts, followed by a kaleidoscopic Lambjack. There we go. There's a little SSP action right there. That would be the quote-unquote. Now in football, that's pretty common knowledge. We'll say it, all right, even though you don't get. But you do get one of these per case. It's a case hit, all right? We'll say it. All right, that's Lambjack Kaleidoscope on the SSP. Ultra rare, however you want to say it. Very nice one there. Going out the Ravens. And a Caleb on the silver mosaic going out the Dubbers. Jackson Smith and Jigba, and a Tatora McMillan going off the Panthers. Don't be using that term with baseball, though. You know, maybe I say dual Carter there, the Giants. Maybe we can use it for football a little bit. But this Quinn Ewers going out to the Dolphins, and a Tyler Shug. Nice one there. It's going out to the Saints on the Silver Knight parallel. That is out of 149. And Trey Harris on the silver rookie going out to the Chargers. We got Adam Thielen going out to the Panthers on the red mosaic, followed by all right. So we're gonna do a roll on these. All right. This will catch all of the carbon copies unless they're numbered. So I'm gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to the left side of the card, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side of the card. That was a 1. I grabbed it. It was a 1. 1. I grabbed it. Even though I did roll it, it was a 3, so it'd still be the left side of the card. But it was a 1. So all of these carbon copies, unless they are numbered, are going to go to the left side of the card. If they're numbered, we'll random them off by themselves. But that is the silver Micah Parsons Abdul Carter, and that's going to Micah Parsons and the Giants, or the Cowboys rather. And this one here going to go to Jamar Chase and the Bengals. Megamind with Jonte Wester going out to the Ravens. Mason Taylor out of the Jets. And a Daniel Carlson going out to the Raiders on the silver mosaic in focus. Not numbered. Well, Daniel Carlson action going to the Raiders. Tez Johnson to the Bucks on the red mosaic, followed by Tyrone Tracy to the Giants on the silver mosaic. TJ Watt and Ashton Chanty rookie on the Meta Mastery. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Super good kicker auto. Love the kicker autos. There's also coach autos in this. There's Sweet Tyler Warren. You got Shamar Stewart going out to the Bengals, and a Kelvin Banks Jr. to the Saints. There's a silver Cole Kmet on the England games going out to the Dubbers. Wes Welker to the Chargers on the silver mosaic. We have a Jamar Chase on the Moments in Time, followed by a silver center stage Trey Harris going out the Chargers. is a rookie Trey Harris. There's a Woody Marks going on the Texans, followed by Kyle Williams, the Patriots. And we got Alec Pierce on the red mosaic going on the Colts, followed by a Gray Zabel on the silver mosaic going on the Seahawks. We got Xavier Worthy, the Chiefs, and a silver Moments in Time Taysom Hill going on the Saints. We were talking about that this afternoon, and when I ripped the other quarter of this case, yeah, how about you not make that my rookie card? Be like, yeah, bro, not that one. All right, like, that's my rookie card. No, I'm good. Cam Ward to the Titans. There's Jimmy Horn to the Panthers, followed by Matthew Golden, silver rookie, going out to the Pack. We got a Lamb Jack on the silver mosaic to the Ravens. And that one's going out to Jamar Chase on the carbon copy and the Bengals. And then we have a Caleb Johnson on the lighted up going out to the Steelers. Love that. Silver lighted up rookie. Go Hawks. Nice Travis Hunter to the Jags. Torrey Horton going out to the Seahawks, and a Tyler Warren to the Colts. Richard Sherman going out to the Seahawks on the Silver Knight. Sweet Richard. That's out 149. We have a blue Gabriel Davis going out to Jags on the England Games blue mosaic. That is out of 99. Baker Mayfield on the red mosaic to the Bucks, followed by DJ Watt and a Ashton Janty Men and Mastery rookie. Woody Marks going out to the Texans, and a Kyle Williams to the Patriots, followed by Quinshon Judkins on the silver going out to the Browns rather. We got Tyreek Hill on the red mosaic to the Dolphins, a Drake London to the Falcons on the silver mosaic, Malik Neighbors on the Moments in Time to the Giants, and an Abdul Carter blue mosaic storm, really nice one there to the Giants. Your third overall pick in the draft. That is out of 99. Very nice. Little Cam Scatterbo. Went off the Giants. Mason Graham to the Browns. Nice first rounder there. Jackson Hawes going off the Bills. And a Isaiah Likely going off the Ravens on the blue mosaic. Alright, yeah, I may do that for sure, Steve. We got Isaiah Likely going out to the Ravens on the blue mosaic. That is out of 99. Brayshaw Tootin going out to the Jags on the silver mosaic rookie. We got an Alvin Kamara to the Saints, and a Jackson Smith and Jigba going out to the Seahawks on the center stage silver mosaic. That's actually pretty. I mean, those center stage are actually pretty cool. I'm a fan. When they're mosaics, that is. Nick Scorton going off the Panthers. And LeJonte Wester. See, I mean, couldn't even sign in the right color ink. Couldn't even keep it on. I mean, bro is definitely not helping his cause here. I mean, did he already have CTE? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He is, Steve, for sure. Poor guy. Poor guy. He gets chosen in the Guardian cap that makes him look like Megamind, #1. Can't sign in the right color ink, and then comes off the sticker with that color ink as well. Poor dude. Oh no. Yeah. He was sad he's looking at the picture while making the other. You know what? F you guys. I'm writing it in black ink, and I'm not even staying on the sticker either. F you guys. I'm taking my Guardian cap, and I'm going home. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta open the top loaders. Poor dude. I generally feel bad for the guy. It's his rookie card, man. Like, he can't be showing that off. Like, his family all like, hey, LeJonte, hey, can we see that rookie card you got? Nah, man. Nah, they didn't end up putting it out. I'm going to be in the next series. Isn't there only one Mosaic? Yeah, but it's going to be in the next series. It's so great. All right, there's a CJ Stroud on the Silver Knight. That's out of 149 going out to Texas. All right. Let's get serious here, guys. Come on. I'm trying to work. Yeah, it's going to be his PRIZM rookie one, too. Well, PRIZM last year had a bunch of dudes in Guardian caps, too, right? I mean, poor guy, dude, right? Like, man. Yeah, it'll probably be all of his Chrominium ones. It's going to be, that's going to be his rookie photo. Tyler Newman on the Silver Mosaic going out to the Giants, and Jamar Chase on the Men of Mastery to the Bengals. I needed that. It's been a long day. What, this is break number 11 for the day? Yeah, it is break number 11 for the day. No, this is break number 12. We'll have 13 breaks by the end of this. By the end of Phoenix next, for sure. There's a Caleb Johnson going out to the Steelers. Nice, Caleb. Yep. Dude's a stud. Went from black and gold to black and gold. All right, we got a Travion Henderson going out the Pats, followed by a Cam Ward to the Titans. A Cam Scatabo. Sweet one there to the Giants on the red Mosaic. Too bad on his injury, though, man. I liked watching him play ball. Jalen Hurts on the Silver Mosaic. Just watching all the different, the way he blocks, man. It's awesome. There's a Josh Allen on the Silver Mosaic Splash going off the Bills. One second, sorry guys. Just give me a second here. Anyways, all right, here we go. There is a Jimmy Horn Jr. of the Panthers, followed by a purple Hall of Fame Eric Allen going off the Eagles. Nice, Eric Allen. That's out of 49 to the Eagles. Leonard Williams on the silver going out to the Seahawks. We got Zach Ertz, the Commanders, on the silver Mosaic. Jalen Hurts and a Malik Neighbors on the silver Mosaic montage. Going with the Giants. Shedeur Sanders rookie going out to the Browns. Torrey Horton of the Seahawks and a Tyler Warren of the Colts. It's like the fourth Tyler Warren. Nice Dylan Gabriel here going out to the Browns. That's a white mosaic Dylan Gabriel. Well, Browns, you got both your QBs, right? That is out of 25 on the Dylan Gabriel white mosaic. That's pretty solid for the Browns as far as those two hits. There's Justin Herbert on the red mosaic. We got Marvin Harrison, the Cardinals, and Mentor Mastery, Brock Bowers. All right. For sure, that's a two you probably want for the Browns. We got Tyler Shough going on the Saints and a Dante Thornton going out to the Raiders. We got Travis Etienne on the silver going out to the Jags, followed by Peyton Manning on the Hall of Fame silver mosaic for the Colts. Got Liam Jack to the Ravens and Ladd McConkey to the Jets. Crazy to pull both of those out, especially the out of 25 Gabriel. Super congrats on those, Jason. Jackson Dot to the Gents. G-Man. We got a Quinn Ewers going out to the Dolphins and a... We're not even going to make fun of him anymore. We've done enough. That's a LeJontay Wester. Christian McCaffrey on the red mosaic to the Niners. We got Quentin Johnston going out to the Chargers on the silver mosaic. Garrett Wilson, that's going to go out to the, that's going to go out to Garrett Wilson and the Jets on the carbon copy. And Men of Mastery, Caleb Williams, silver going out to Dubbers. Final box of MOSAIC. Zach back to the Raiders, followed by Gabriel Davis. Nick Amenwari. Amenwari going out to the Seahawks. Will Campbell to the Panthers. Or Patriots, rather, sorry. Terry McLaurin going out to the Commanders on the red mosaic, followed by Tyrone Tracy on the silver mosaic going out to the Giants. There's Jamar Chase on the In Moments in Time. Xavier Worthy on the montage. Going to the Chiefs. There's a Marion Hampton going out the Chargers. And that is a tessellation Darnell Mooney going out the Falcons. Should be out of 15. Indeed it is. 5 of 15 on the tessellation parallel. Sweet. R.J. Harvey on the silver rookie going out to the Broncos. We got a Chuba Hubbard on the silver mosaic. German games going out the Panthers. A Drake May to the Patriots. And there's a carbon copy. T. Higgins and McMillan, that's going to go out to the Bengals and T. Higgins. Start a fund for Wester. We need to GoFundMe immediately. There's moments in time. Josh Allen, poor guy. A center stage silver. Patty Mahomes going off the Chiefs. This is Caleb Johnson. I loved watching him play at Iowa. Obviously, a big Hawks fan. He was a beast for the Hawks for sure. All right, we got a Jordan Watkins going off the Niners, followed by Abdul Carter of the Giants. Nice. Michael Penix on the silver going off the Falcons. A Kenneth Grant going off the Dolphins on the rookie orange. Big boy orange. That's out of 199. And a James Pierce going off the Falcons on the silver mosaic. Shadur Sanders. And we got a Rondé Gatson going off the Chargers, followed by a Walter Dolan off the Cardinals. And Hunter Henry on the Silver Knight England games going out to the Patriots. That is out of 149. Willis McGahee going off the Bills on the silver mosaic. Jaden Daniels on the montage, silver montage, Calvin Ridley to the Titans. Nice J&T introductions. Going out to the Raiders. And a Malik Neighbors moments of time to the Giants. Donovan Jackson to the Vikings, followed by Jaden Higgins going out to Texas. Silver Zach Bond going out to the Eagles, and a Saquon going out to the Eagles on the red mosaic. Cam Scatterbo to the Giants. Nice Carmichael. That's old school Eagles. Carmichael right there. There's Colson Loveland to the Bears. Jackson Dart to the Giants. And Iaminer on the red mosaic going out to the Titans. Followed by Kelsey on the silver mosaic to the Chiefs. We got a Alvin Kamara to the Saints. And a Jaden Higgins on the lighted up silver mosaic going out to the Texans. Another Jackson Dart. Another Jackson Dart. We got a Jadon Blue to the Cowboys, and love it. A lovely Loveland. Go Bears. Da Bears. Going out to Chip. That is a silver mosaic Colson Loveland auto. He's doing well. Doing well. Terrence Ferguson on the silver. Rookie going off the Rams, followed by CeeDee Lamb on the silver mosaic to the Cowboys. Jamar Chase, Andy Silver mosaic, and Malik Neighbors Moses time going out to the Giants. 3 packs left here. Andy, it's Mr. Swifty. All right. Bo Nix on the moments in time, followed by Lamb Jack on the montage. There's Jalen Walker to the Falcons and Taj Brooks to the Bengals on rookies, followed by a Will Howard to the Steelers on the blue mosaic. That be out of 99. Troy Franklin on the red mosaic going out the Bronx. Jeez. Nice J&T to the Raiders. We got a Armand Bembou going on to the Jets, followed by a Tez Johnson to the Bucks, and a Honeycomb Eric Elik Iaminer going out to the Titans. Right? Honeycomb, yes. Indeed it is. Those honeycombs are SSB for sure, so that's a very nice one there. Going to the Titans and Angelica. There you go. Very nice honeycomb. And Aaron Smith on the silver mosaic going out to the Jets as a rookie. Followed by Patty Mahomes on the Men of Mastery. And so this one's numbered, so we will random this one off by itself. That is going to be between Travis Kelce and the Chiefs and Tyler Warren and the Colts. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Chiefs, 4, 5, and 6 to the Colts. Since it's numbered, we are randoming this one by itself. That is out of 99, 53 of 99 to be exact. That is a 6. So that one's going to go out to Tyler Warren and the Colts. Yeah, those honeycombs look good. Nice pulls. Nice pulls. All right, one final pack here. There we have a Moments in Time Garrett Wilson going out to the Jets, followed by a Silver Storm Luther Burden Jr. Or Luther Burden III, not Jr., sorry. Going to the Bears. Bears having a good break for you, Jim. There's Jalen Noel going out to the Texans. We got Devin Neal, the Saints. There's an Aldrich Estimated, the Broncos on the silver. And badass Jackson Dart going out to the Giants. There you go, Jason. At least he got you a parallel dart. There's an orange, numbered dart even out of 199. And we got a Rayway McLeod on the silver mosaic going out to the Falcons. You know, if I'm being honest, I don't know that we win that game if Jackson Dart doesn't get concussed and fumble the football there. Now, did we cause the fumble and the concussion? Sure, yeah, absolutely did. So one would say we earned it. We earned that win for sure. But I don't know if he stays in because Russell Wilson just looked lost. Russell Wilson did not look good when he came in and finished that game against my Bears. Right? He did not look good. It's kind of sad actually. Like, bro. Anyways, just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. All right, here we go. Let's start with our oranges. These oranges are out of 199. We got a Jackson Dot going out to the Giants, Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins, and a Brayshaw Tootin out to the Jags. Rootin' Tootin', Brayshaw, Rootin' Tootin'. There's a Silver Knight out of one. These Silver Knights are out of 149. Hunter Henry to the Patriots, C.J. Stroud to the Texans, Richard Sherman to the Seahawks, and a Tyler Shough going on to the Saints. All right, we got our blues. These blues are going to be out of 99. We did get this carbon copy. Travis Kelce, Tyler Warren in the random. The Colts and Tyler Warren won that. We got a Will Howard to the Steelers, Isaiah Likely to the Ravens, a very nice Abdul Carter Storm going to the Giants, and a Gabriel Davis going to the Jags. All right, a couple purples here. These are out of 49. Eric Allen on the Hall of Fame going out the Eagles, and a sweet Quinshon Judkins to the Browns. Browns had a good break. All right, a tessellation mosaic of Darnell Mooney going out to the Falcons. That is out of 15, 5 of 15 to be exact. We have the SP Honeycomb Elite Iometer going out to the Titans. Very nice. Really good looking cards, those honeycombs. All right, and the quote-unquote case hint. The SSP, ultra rare. I'd rather, right? Kaleidoscopic, excuse me. Lambjack going out to the Ravens. Very nice card there. Very, very nice on there. So congrats on that one, Robert. And then our autos. Did pretty decent on the autos, actually. I'm not even. We made enough fun, and it's not nice. All right, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Sorry, I missed the question there on how many spots are left in that third case break. There are a lot. There's 25 spots left, so that's gonna probably rip tomorrow. All right, we have a LeJontay Wester. Not saying anything about how he looks like Megamind with the Guardian cap on and used the wrong ink and came off the card and probably pissy when he was looking at it. Well, he wasn't looking at it. He was signing it. I'm not going to say any of that, though. We're not going to make any fun that he, looks like he's wearing a marshmallow on his head. We're not going to say any of that, though. None of it we're going to say. So, it's the LeJohntay Wester going out the Ravens. And everybody's favorite kicker auto, Daniel Carlson, going out the Raiders. Those are not numbered. We have a sweet Colson Loveland rookie auto going out the Bears on the silver mosaic. A bad Ashton Sanders, the Browns, on the silver mosaic. Really nice. And also really nice, Dylan Gabriel white mosaic going out to the Browns as well. That's numbered 6 of 25. So pretty solid break there to end off the mosaic case, to be sure. Alright, so I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 50-22, and that is going to be our first quarter of my Phoenix football case. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing something. Alright, we finally made it. 13th break of the day. It was a kind of a mini marathon. Alright, we got a giant-ass case of Phoenix football here, so let's get it open. Get it split so we can get it off the stage and get it going there. Wow, that landed flat, made a big old bang. Alright, we're doing 4 quarters here, so we're going to do 1 here. Obviously, they're double stacked back there. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whenever I roll, break now, 5 or 6, we'll re-roll. Deuces. Break this stack first. These stacks will go as they're listed. Should be 1 per night from here on out until it's over. I got a lot of cases to clean up here. So this will be our first trip of Phoenix football here. Let's just get a color blast. Call it a day. Pretty sweet cards in this set for sure. All right. Perfect. More football indeed. We got 50-22, 2025 Phoenix quarter case. We got the Cardinals, Bentley H, the Falcons, Scott S, Ravens, Chris H, the Bills, Steve, Sean M, Panthers, Matthew P, Bears, Jim B, Bengals, Scott S, Browns, Sam P, Cowboys, Scott S, Broncos, Kyle S, the Lions, Scott S, Packers, Scott S, Texans, Chris H, Colts, Todd E, the Jags, David T, Chiefs, Lou M, the Raiders, Sam P, Chargers, Michael E, Rams, Sam P, Dolphins, Chris H, Vikings, Frederick H, the Patriots, Thomas K, Saints, Jason G, Giants, Sam P, Jets, Christopher S, Eagles, Adam B, the Steelers, Mike P, 49ers, Andy S, Seahawks, Jonah R, Bucks, Sam P, Titans, David K, and Commanders, Michael R. Jonah won a mill row. All right. Taking requests. Taking requests on the Jaden. Or the Jaden. All right, Phoenix football. Again, this will be my first time ripping Phoenix football hobbies. As just getting back into, over the last few months, ripping football. All right. You know, I do want to speed rip. We're gonna go through a few pack by pack, and then we're gonna speed rip. All right, we got a Mika Egbuka. There's a Kyle McCord on the Silver Wave, maybe. Numbered. It is the 199. It's just a wave, yeah, just a wave, yeah, right. Kyle McCord on the wave, going out the Eagles. That is out of 199. And we got the Contours, Will Anderson Jr. That is a red Contours out of 249. Seems like we're going to get a lot of numbered cards out of this, so we may not stage them all, but we're going to go for it. That's going out to the Texans. And those two dudes. Not tonight, CDK. Definitely on the channel though. On my store though. Tomorrow night there will be some. Most every night there's gonna be some. So just go check out. Actually, tomorrow starts all the new kind of breaks. We got hockey, basketball, football, baseball, all going tomorrow. So definitely check out the store. Hit the save seller in the upper right hand corner and go check out my eBay store. And all the breaks are listed in there at auction. And the end. Well, the hockey and basketball are going to break next day, but football and baseball break same night. All right, here we go. Patrick Surtain it does have some dinginess going up there. It's going off the Broncos on the silver. Jahmyr Gibbs on the Thunderbirds going off the Lions. It's a silver Thunderbirds. All right, you know what? We're going to try speed rip because this, pack by packs for the birds. Yeah, it's for the birds. You know what we should do? We know that that's a patch or a patch auto. Alright, we should save the thickies for not speed rip. That's what we're going to do from now on. And this one's a thickie, so we're going to save that one after we get done with this. We'll do that with the thickies. Alright, here we go. DJ Giddens on the rookie. Tua on the silver going off the Dolphins. Kyle Monangai going out to the Bears. Bro had his shot and took it, right? There's Xavier Watts on the silver going off the Falcons. And a Contours Matty Stafford on the silver Contours going out to the Rams. Quinshon Judkins on the rookie. That's a silver Ray McLeod. RJ Harvey rookie. There's a, well, we got a color blast right out the gate. How about that? That is a, I said let's just get a color blast. Let's just do that, right? There is a Emmitt Smith color blast going out to the Cowboys. Going out to them boys. That one is sweet. Sweet. Going out to Scott. Sweet color blast. Very nice. Very nice. The SSP color blast. Well, Jalen Johnson, we desperately need Bro back. We just desperately need him back. All right, there's a Harold Fannin going out the Browns. Really nice color blast. There's Jaden Higgins on the silver going out the Texans. And we got Matthew Golden on the purple Thunderbirds. Nope, those are just all shiny like that. We got a JT Tumlau. Something like that. And nasty patch on the Elijah Arroyo going out to the Seahawks. Well, it's not a Jalen Milroe for you. Jonah put really nice. That's a sick patch on there for sure. Absolutely. All right. Number to 199 on the Elijah Arroyo. Pretty sick patch. 4-color. All right, we got Javon Kearse going out to the Titans. Quinn Ewers on the rookie. Michael Pittman Jr. silver. There's Jackson Smith and Jigma on the Thunderbirds. Jackson Dot to the Giants. A Bracial Tootin on the silver rookie going off the Jags. There's a Paragon Penix. Derek Harmon on the rookie. And how about a Travis Hunter red auto going off the Jags? Well, so far, I mean, Phoenix is pretty good on the first box rip. Pretty good. Going out to David and the Jags. That is a red number to 99 on the Travis Hunter. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah, it looks to be so. For sure. Looks to be so. It's Dylan McLaurin on the silver. Crazy. And this is the... assume it's going to be our mem, right? Because we've got the 2 autos. Now we just need the mem. Alright, Bo Nix silver going off the Bronx. Iometer on the rookie. And Mika Egbuka going off of the Bucks. That is an absolutely nasty patch. Oh my. Was the game used? Not from any specific game or event, of course. It's out of 99. That's Damn, what is that? A 6 color? No, 5 color. 5 color patch there? It's nasty. It's a green. Pandora patch. That's awesome. Well, it's a pretty good first box. Damn. I've been happy with that box, that's for sure. Alright, that's a thickie, we'll save that. Another thickie, we'll save that one. They don't like to give it up. Another thickie, so at least it looks like we're going to get 2 patch autos and a patch. Sweet Michael Williams out to the Niners. There's a Nick Emenwari going out the Seahawks on the silver rookie. And a Contours to Tetaroa McMillan going out to the Panthers. Silver Mike Haynes to the Raiders. Isaac Tesla rookie, a Tua on the purple. That might be a blue. Purple. That is out of 50. Blue. Blue to 50 Tua going out to the Dolphins. There's a Nick Scorton of the Panthers, a Travion Henderson on the silver rookie to the Patriots, and Cam Ward on the Thunderbirds going out to the Titans. There's Cam. There's a Andres Borregales going out to the Patriots, and Isaac Tesla rookie out to the Lions. Nice. There's a red. It's going to be on 99. Sweet Joey B Contours. Those are actually pretty cool cards, those Contours. McMillan on the rookie, followed by Lambert Smith going out the Chargers, and a Jackson Smith and Jigba on the Thunderbirds going out the Seahawks. That's out of 199. Blue Thunderbirds. Okay. Something like that. Maxwell Hurst. There's a Tyree Wilson silver to the Raiders. Maureen Hampton on Thunderbirds going out to the Chargers. And Colson Loveland rookie, followed by a Devin Neal going out to the Saints. That is out of 149. That is going to be the Phoenix parallel. Again, out of 149. And a Paragon Paragon Wave, Tyler Shook going out to the Saints. That is out of 299. And Khalil Mullins going out to the Titans, followed by a Ty Felton on the silver rookie to the Vikings. All right, we're going to put the insert parallels in separate because they're different numbering. All right, here we go. Ted Hendricks on the silver to the Colts, followed by a Baker Mayfield. And there's a Kyle McCord on the rookie to the Eagles, and a Jaden Higgins to the Texans on the nasty rookie patch signature, I assume, right? Nice one there, the Texans. That is out of 149. At least the patches are pretty nasty. I'll take that, chunky patches all day long. We like some chunky. There's a Joey B on the silver. Luther Burden to the Bears, and that's nasty. Ramondre Stevenson on the green mythical. That's going out to the Patriots, low numbered. Low numbered. That is out of 25, 23 of 25 on the Ramondre Stevenson going out the Pats. Sick. Yeah, Phoenix is loaded. That's for sure. Phoenix is pretty good. Pretty fun to open. All right, Tyke Smith going off the Bucks on the silver. We got those dudes. Will Johnson to the Cardinals, and then our swatch is going to be a Royal McMillan going out to the Panthers. That is a green Pandora patch. That's going to be out of 99. Panini is having some nice patches here. I'm digging it. I'm digging what I'm seeing. I'm picking up what Panini's putting down here in these patches, for sure. Spectra had some chunk, and you're talking about the Chronicle Spectra from baseball. Definitely had some chunk. To him for sure. That's a thickie. Another thickie. Michael Williams, Chris Chambers on silver to the Dolphins. Benjamin Morrison rookie, Bryce Young silver to the Panthers. Isaac Tesla, the Lions. We got Taj Brooks on the Bengals on the silver. Silver rook. Tyler Shogue going out to the Saints on the Thunderbird. Roquan Smith silver. There's a Andres Borregales going out to the Patriots on the rookie. Jalen Lane to the Commanders on the silver rookie. Contours, Travion Henderson going out the Pats. Luther Burden out the Dumpers. Jay Novacek going out the Cowboys. There's Jackson Dart Thunderbirds going out the Giants. Maxwell Harrison, Arian Smith going out the Jets on the silver. And a Cam Ward. That's going to be a red Thunderbirds. Cam Ward. Going out the Titans. Nice one there for the Titans. That's out of 249. Colson Loveland. Going out to the Bears. And Alec Almoner going out to the Titans. That auto looks familiar. That's an E-Star. I mean, come on. Isn't there a baseball guy that signs like EA like that or something like that? Really looks familiar. But as we make fun of him in baseball, we'll make fun of him in football. Do better. Initials are not an auto. Just saying. All right. We got a wave. Evan Williams going on the Packers. That's out of 199. Will Johnson, the Cardinals, and the rookie. Riley Leonard going out the Colts on the silver rookie. We got a Paragon silver Matthew Golden going out to the Packers. Tyreek Hill on the wave going out the Dolphins. That is out of 199. A sweet Tyler Warren. We call that color match the Colts. It's not exactly Colts blue, but it'll work. Right, the Blue Thunderbirds out of 199 to the Colts. And those dudes. George Pickens on the Phoenix parallel going out the Cowboys. That out of 149. Kyle McCord, rookie to the Eagles, and we have a franchise futures. Jihad Campbell going out the Eagles. Nice small chunky patch. I mean, we'll take the small chunk as well. Believe that to be a blue. That is going to be out in 199. I'm actually going to open some of these other ones here. Chances. Do I have baseball? I do 95% baseball. We're all. I do have the right there. You see pinned. I do have a random team available right now, but it's not going to fill tonight. There's still 25 of them left. Other than that, if you hit save seller in the upper right hand corner, Chancers, it'll take you to my eBay store, and that's where all the breaks are listed. I pre-sell pretty much all my breaks. 6 a night. Actually, it's going to be 8. Here with, starting to do hockey and basketball tomorrow, but those break next day. But football and baseball breaks always break same night. All of the baseball, yes, all of it. Right, 6 breaks a night baseball, 5 to 6 breaks a night baseball. So just go check out the store, man. Get your bids in, and check out the descriptions for times, things like that. And all times are kind of approximate because I do 6 to 7 breaks on each stream, so just kind of go with however they go. There's JJ McCarthy on the silver going on the Vikes, but yes, all the baseball here on the channel. All right. Oops. There's a Tori McMillan on the going the Panthers and a badass rookie phenom Colson Loveland to the Bears. The Bears. Man, loving that. Jen pulled you a couple of nice Colsons here tonight. Now I gotta find my thick sleeves. I think these are it. Yeah. Really nice Colson there out of 99. Going out to Jim and the Bears. Final box here. Was a nice Bears chunk. Really love that patch too. I want to see a nasty Bears chunk. Yeah, want to see some nasty chunky Bears patches. That's a chunky one. Chunky one. Chunky one. Looks like we're going to get 2 patch autos in the patch. Out of this box. Yeah, I would say Phoenix is loaded. Adam, I'm not sure on that, if there were FOTLs on this or not. I didn't have any if there were. There's Will Howard. There's a Zach Charbonnet on the silver. Jordan Watkins on the rookie. We got a Jordan James on the silver going off to the Niners. And a RJ Harvey on the contours going to the Broncos. Followed by those dudes. Silver Cliff Olave to the Saints. We got a Matthew Golden to the Packers. Mason Graham, nice first rounder silver there to the Browns. A Baker Mayfield on the Thunderbirds going out to the Bucks. Josh Allen silver to the Bills. We got a Rome Odunze contours going out to Dubbers. Nolan going out to the Cardinals on the silver rookie. Caleb on the Thunderbirds. Jaden Higgins, the Texans rookie. Tyree Wilson on the silver going out to the Raiders. A Ashton Janty on the Paragon rookie going out to the Raiders. Those are good looking inserts, those Paragons for sure. Graham Mertz going out to the Texans. And we got a Gunnar Helm going out to the Titans on the Wave. Ah, shit. I got to open up some top loaders. That is out of $199. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. Dude's a beast. That is a Contours Wave. Gonna be out of $190 or $299 rather. Insert numbering is a little different. All right, now we got our thickies. There's a Jason Myers. Well, not the Seahawks. It's green Kickers. That's out of 25 on the green. 21 and 25. Panini greens are always low numbered like that. No shock. No shock there. There's a Jarquez Hunter going out the Rams on the rookie. And we have that sweet regeneration. Keyshawn Johnson and Mika Egbuka. Mike Evans going out the Bucks on the triple patch. Regeneration, that is numbered out of 249. All right, these next two should be patch autos. Dak on the silver to the Cowboys. Kyle Shanahan. There's a George Pickens followed by a Cam Miller to the Raiders. And we have a Tyler Warren going out the Colts. Not as chunky of a patch, but it is part of a number there, so it's not like it's just a napkin patch by any means of the word. Really nice there going out the Colts. It's a stud. That's out of 149. And our final pack of the break. We got a Joe Theismann going out to the Commanders. Silver. Nick Sirianni, Caleb, and Xavier Watts with a DJ Giddens going out to the Colts. So Colts getting both of the relic autos out of the box. Rookie Phenom patch auto. That is out of 149 on the DJ Giddens. And that'll do it for the break. Solid break. Solid product. We'll take it. All right. Let's start off with our waves. These waves are going to be out of 199. Gunnar Helm to the Titans, followed by Tyreek Hill to the Dolphins, Evan Williams to the Packers, and Kyle McCord going out the Eagles. Insert parallels. Oh, yes, we want to continue watching. All right, we got two waves. These waves are going to be out of 299. The way insert waves. There's a Paragon Tyler Shug to the Saints, and a Contours of Amon-Ra St. Brown to the Lions. And then we got two blues. The blues are going to be out of 199. They're both Thunderbirds. A Tyler Warren to the Colts and a Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Seahawks. And then we got a red Thunderbirds Cam Ward rookie to the Titans. That is out of 249. All right, we got some Phoenix parallels. These are going to be out of 149 as well. We got George Pickens to the Cowboys and a Devin Neal out to the Saints. A blue Tua going out to the Dolphins. That is out of 50. 17 and 50 to be exact. Got a couple of reds here. These reds are going to be out of 99. Actually, just that one's out of 99. That Isaac Tesla to the Lions. This is another insert one. I think it's out of 199. 249 rather on the Will Anderson going out to the Texans. And a green Jason Myers going to the Seahawks. Of course, the lowest numbered one's a kicker. Anyway, 21 to 25. All right, then our patches. We don't need no stingy patches. There's a regeneration triple patch. Keyshawn Johnson, Mika Egbuka, and Mike Evans of the Bucks. That is out of 249. Then we got a franchise future blue Jihad Campbell going out the Eagles. Nice three-color chunky patch there out of 199. Then a Teroa McMillan. I'm not even sure if that's how you say his first name. I just always know McMillan. It's a green Pandora patch going out to the Panthers. That's out of 99. And another Pandora patch. That one's super nasty. That Mika Egbuka going out to the Bucks. That is a 5-color patch there. Technically, if you want to count those the dots in the gray right there, it could be 6-color. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Not lying. That's out of 99. But we'll call it a 5-color. All right. Well, if we're calling that a 6-color, we can call this one a 4-color. All right. That's Elijah Arroyo going out to the Seahawks on the RPA. Or RPS, I guess you'd say. That's out of 199. And a mythical green patch out over Monday Stevenson going out to the Patriots. That's out of 25, 23, 25. Yeah, Colts definitely did well. And all right, let's do our base autos here real quick. Well, this is a nasty Travis Hunter going out the Jags. That's a red and is out of 99s. Sweet one there for the Jags. And L.E. Almaner going out to the Titans on the silver auto out of 199. Then our other patch autos, we got a rookie phenom, DJ Giddens going out to the Colts. That's out of 149. Really nice Tyler Warren on the jumbo RPA. That's out of 149 going out to the Colts. And sweet rookie phenom Colson Loveland going out to the Bears. The Bears. Chunky 3-color there. That is out of 99. It is a red. And then the Jaden Higgins on the silver. 3-color out of 149. And we did get the SSP Color Blast Emmitt Smith, the ultra rare, however you want to say it, going out to the Cowboys. Those are badass. Bad to the bone. Sweet. All right, that'll do it for tonight's breaks as well. That is a 13 break day, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm a tired breaker. But all in a good night's work, all in a good day's work. We'll be back at it tomorrow. More Phoenix tomorrow. Tomorrow starts the hockey and basketball breaks as well. They start ending at 6:15 Central Time, so a little earlier than the other breaks. Those ones, my new breaker Nick will be breaking next day every day. So you'll see him on Thursday at 6:15. I'll be here to introduce him and all that kind of stuff for the first week or so. I'll make sure everything runs smooth with that, and if it keeps on going well, we'll start giving him more and more breaks. He might break some football too here and there. If we don't have any hockey to break, he'll break football and basketball, and I'll just break all the baseball, or maybe he'll break some football. I'll break some football. It just depends. Right, but big things moving forward for Top Tier. Add another face to the camera type of thing. So, it's a big step. It's a lot. It's me giving away a lot, but I trust Nick for sure, 100%. So we're good. You guys will like him. He's a good breaker. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. More Phoenix tomorrow. More spectacular tomorrow. More series or more update. What the hell else we got going on tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, National Treasures releases tomorrow. It is 2025 National Treasures. I know my thumbnail says 2024, but everything else in the listing says 2025. I'm going to try to change some of that out right now, but just let you guys know it is going to be tomorrow is National Treasures release day, so that's exciting. All right, so we got some of that. Yeah, really good night of breaks tomorrow night. Actually, the rest of the week, every night's a nasty night of breaks, man. So go get your bids in, and I'll see you back here tomorrow, same time, same channel. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys.